All eyes shall be open.
Going up against a rogue. I could just keep a sketch artist. I don't think I ever want to keep the overgrown horror here though. It's too soon. Yeah, let's do this and just focus on the board. I think I have everything already set up at the moment. Alright, what's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Good morning, as I'm actually here a little bit sooner than I would be. Because we're going to be playing some Balatro from 12 to 4 again with my bro. And there might be like a high score we're trying to hit. We might be trying to get some high scores in here. So, I don't know exactly what this seed is going to look like. But my brother has already taken a look at it, and he's already identified that there's a Baron that's going to be available. And oh boy, do I love playing with Baron and Balatro. We could just go high card and probably just get a ridiculously high score. All right, I gotta get chat up real quick. Okay, this is gonna hit me for a lot, but I have table flip in hand, so I think I just have to take the damage for the time being. If I play this, he's just gonna trade into it, which isn't necessarily a bad thing though. Do I ever just wait on the cavern so I can commit the 4-3 here? If I do that, I'm drawing a card and I'm going to 10, and I'm not really getting value from the sketch artist. That's another thing to consider. And that's kind of important because I need a full hand in order to play table flip. So I think I just have to play the caverns and just accept what's gonna happen. I don't think we push button though, because if we're dealing 3, we can deal 4 if we wait. Best Hearthstone creator. Yo, what's going on, Poppy Pole? Good to see you, dude. One of these days, man. One of these days, I'll believe it. All right, there we go. Fish chat. You are now seen, chat. You are now here. I come to say I really like the last video you made in cooking. Even if it's not the best, it's nice to see something new and creative. Keep going, champ. Oh, dude, I have 2 more Zakali videos I'll be working on this week. Zakali's my new favorite card, and I want to get as much value out of him as possible. Yo, Larry coming in with the 7. Welcome back to the Horde, Larry. Hope you're having a good time. How have you been feeling, mate? Yeah, thank you for that support. Welcome back to the Horde. Kind of sucks to. Oh wait, I could have coined demonic studies. Oh wait, I could have done that. That might have been worth it. But I was just so turbo fixated on clearing the board that I completely forgot about what was actually in my hand. I like your Yu-Gi-Oh wall. I like how your Yu-Gi-Oh wall's grown. Yes, dude. And I've been, the only reason why it hasn't continued to grow is because I don't want to say that I'm lazy, but I'm really bad at committing and organizing my time. I am pretty much in front of this computer and taking care of my dog. That's my life at the moment. I make a video, I play with the dog, I take the dog outside. That is my life at the moment. Okay, Herald doesn't really feel that good right here. I've got Consume, so I at least have a decent amount of HP. I could just play Herald into double studies. The coin demonic studies, you could do it any turn. The coin pays for your education. Maybe I just double Herald here. Is that ever the play? Divine Shield. I don't think I want to play. I don't think I want to get the Mukla. I don't want to give the Rogue more stuff to work with. But I also really don't want Floppy Hydra on the deck. Maybe I just do this to get the wall on the top of my deck, but it's still not the greatest. You know what? I'm not in love with this play, but I feel like this is correct. Learn from our mistakes. Ooh, this is actually not a bad card. Okay. Imagine future humans digging up Yu-Gi-Oh cards from thousands of years ago. Dude, they'll probably make a show about it. I mean, I don't know, man. If you ask me, it's a pretty good premise for a show.
This guy's tough.
Holy shit. Brother, chill. Chills, brother. We all going too crazy, brother. Alright, well. Boys need to live and boys need to eat, but in order to eat, I must live. Another one? Alright, hold on, we coming back. It kind of sucks that this is gonna get hit for 6, but I mean, hey, I'm alive. I can work with alive. I can't work with dead. But yeah, future humans digging up Yu-Gi-Oh cards from thousands of years ago. Be a great premise for a show. I mean, dude, that's actually like something I've always like thought about. Is that you always see like in like Futurama or any show that's like set in the future. There's like, oh, we don't understand how they lived thousands of like 1,000 years ago because we don't have like the history or whatever. And then it turns out they're just literally living exactly as they did 1,000 years ago. And it's like they have their own Terminator and everything. It's like, what ideas, even if the world were to reset, would still be remade? Okay. This thing is still kind of threatening. I could do this into this. We do also have some pocket healing with the Nidus Worm. But that is a lot. If I do this, I really don't have that many minions that I'm hitting. Dude, this is not really that good for me. This would just kind of suck. Do I have to hold on to the Brute, or do I need the Brute value now? Because there's a case to play it now. I feel like I'm not winning this game if I don't play the Dark Gift card. Call it intuition, but... Attack and lifesteal. I really just need charge at this point, dude. Now I've got 2 monkeys. Yeah, man, double monkey action. I guess I'm just gonna have to just play everything next turn. I don't really think I have another option here.
Stand with.
Oh, I'm just not realizing my audio's doubled. Hold on. Wait, let me fix that. Alright, there we go. Wait a minute. I think I'm fine.
Out of space.
All right. I believe. I believe in the monkey dream. And now, if this doesn't win the game, we could still roll for charge and win with Hollow. Wait, am I dead? That's not enough to kill me. And if I roll charge, I still win.
Set sail for sails.
Double trade, sure. Have healing from this. I could put up a taunt here if he no, it's not how that works, sir. Don't you know what elusive does? Alright, charge me, dude. Come on. I need charge. Charge, win at a game. Do I have any other outs to consider? I don't think so. Come on. Come on. Charge me, dude, please. Son of a bitch. Wait.
Enjoy your plans while you still can. Enjoy your plans while you still can.
I think we're just, you know, actually no, I should have healed myself because of this fucking thing. And it's like, god damn it. I actually should have played around this thing. I was too focused on getting the demon discount that I didn't even consider it because I forgot it's on the board. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, does he not have it? Did I actually luck the fuck out here, dude? I mean, all he has to do is play the what, orange, yellow? The other Archon. Oh, he's still going. He still has a chance. It's pretty high, man. What is it, like a 2 and 12? Oh my god, I'm alive.
The merging is complete. Annihilation.
No, no, I'm still dead. No, I'm still dead. Fuck, man. I knew I fucked up. God, Oh wait, an extra 8? No, extra 8? Nope, didn't matter. Wait, extra 8. Even if I did the heal Ruski, I was still dead. Well, never mind. Never mind, man. I was still dead. He got me right in the heart, unfortunately. Right where I care, man. It's still impressive that this deck, like, has this many things to consider, though. Like, I have to say, I have to, like, put out the options in front of myself and then pick amongst the best of them. Because if you literally don't, you might have a moment like I did where I could have just thrown the game, but nope. Turns out prize vendor's pretty good. Okay, keep the sketch, keep that. Honestly, I don't keep everything. But I definitely keep these two. I'm just like really happy how Eternal Layover is just a good card now. Turns out Balatro does improve Hearthstone gameplay. I mean, it low-key does. I mean, any card game that makes you think outside the box and use, I don't want to say weak cards, but like, in Balatro, you can literally make your 2s, 3s, 4s, and 5s into like better cards than your face cards. So it's like that, yeah, it gets the brain going. And when you get the brain going, you come up with things on the fly. And when you can come up with things on the fly, you win the game. Ain't that shocking? There is not a rush minion in my deck. There is not a Draenei in my hand. And I really don't want to discount the Wallow like this, so I guess I'm just gonna give him the health. Wow, that was a really bad discovery. The minion wasn't even good, and the dark gift was trash. All right, we're just gonna do this and maybe double 2. Wait, so an ace is not an ace anymore? That's the thing, man. The ace fades over time. You know, like a high school quarterback star that fades into obscurity as he becomes a Bill-Do-Treve, you know? One of those types of stories. Everybody lives their time in the limelight. It's just a matter of how quickly that light fades and how quickly it burns out. Damn, we're getting heavy already, dude. Like, damn. I picked this up yesterday, tweeted it up a bit, climbed from 4,500 to 1,500. Yo, let's go, dude. Dark Gift Warlock. Like, dude, I am drowning in content right now to where, like, I don't feel like I have to, like, go for a clip at the moment. Although, later today, maybe before Bellagio, I want to try and figure out another Zakali deck. I want to make a Zakali deck with every single class that actually feels not terrible. It doesn't need to be the best deck in the world, but it just needs to be semi-playable, you know? The idea needs to be there. So I want to try and figure out another Zakali deck. Because that Language Hacker deck is such a cook, dude. That Language Hacker deck is so freaking cool. Califero Druid? Wait, what is that? I've seen Starship Druid. Everyone's talking about Aviana Druid now, even though I literally can never win a game with it. But all my opponents have a Senna and the best legendaries you could possibly conjure. Briarspawn Drake Demon Hunter idea, but more high rolling. I mean, the only thing they share in common is the fact that it's the it's the Calligrapha and the Drake. The Demon Hunter deck does it in a very different way. So it's because, like, my big question is, if you draw the card, do you lose? Because that's the difference between the Demon Hunter deck and the Druid, probably. Is that you draw the minion, you put it back into the deck, and then you play the legendary. Ay, dude. This is just a horrible, horrible, horrible matchup. The hell am I supposed to do here, man? Like, I have nothing that impressive. Dude, I cannot roll charge to save my life. And I keep rolling floppy hydras. Okay, Zavis. You run 2 of them, you can ramp into the Calligrapho. It's harder for it to happen before the combo turn. So you're just playing a lot of the spells then. You're just playing Spell Druid with like a couple of minions. If any other minions. Stargazer is better for that. I mean, that's another card you could put into the deck. I don't feel like that's a terrible option. I would say it is worth it. Honestly, is this just a Zavis into 4-drop turn? Or maybe, no, I can't Zavis into this. I don't think I like the idea of playing Sketch Artist here. Like, I need to try and win this game faster rather than later. I'm not winning through value, I'm winning through tempo. So let's Zavis into 4-drop so I can make some space. Then I can maybe discount the minions from this. I think it's just still this guy. Briarspawn Drake simply hits things. Yeah, you need the opponent to play stuff. Like, the problem with Gazer is that you need extra life spell. Well, like, there's pros and cons to both of them though. Like with Stargazer, like you're already playing a bunch of spells. It can't be that difficult to have a spell on hand after you do the combo, right? It can't be that difficult. You're a freaking druid. But Briar Spawn Drake, you're a lot more limited by your opponent playing around the combo. There's pros and cons to both of them. Right now, Wallow's not getting discounted. Maybe I gotta save the horror for that. Charge? Dude! I cannot roll charge right now. Yeah, what are these options? I know, right? They're just absolutely terrible. Like, do I even want to put myself to 15 right now? I mean, I could for a big minion. It's not the worst thing in the world, but this guy's got pyro clears. So it's like, it's not even that good. I'm mostly just doing this in order to get the Wallow to the top of my deck, but it gimps my card draw now. I'm gonna do this just tap, I think. Oh my lord, finally. The Lord had bestoweth me a good freaking minion. So now I can draw the Wallow. I can feel not so bad about playing the other horror to discount all of these cards. I'm probably gonna be chilling at 15 for a while. So maybe I just take the 5 in order to have a big minion that forces him to clear. But then again, now he just has the freaking Avengers assembled. Wait, this has Wind Fury, right? Wait, do I have lethal? 30. I have to win with layover. But then again, I don't have Reborn on this yet. He's at 44, but this has Wind Fury. 44. I'm at 37. Wait. Damn, dude, I'm actually like super close. Wait, there actually is a possible lethal here. Wait, this has a copy attached to it. No, it doesn't have a copy? God damn it, dude. Dude, if the 1 damage from this, oh my, damn it. I thought, do you see why I went for it? There was a chance that it could have happened. Oh, come on, man.
Thanks for keeping HS fun all this time. It's been a rough meta.
This makes me sad. All right, hold on. Lethal with Viper. Viper does have charge, yes. Viper does have charge. Do not Orbital Moon that, please. No! No, stop, please. Okay, charge some kind of charger from this. Flame Imp charge. Game, stop toying with my heart. I mean, what else am I gonna do? What else am I gonna do, man? Okay, come on. Don't launch that fucking, he's just gonna launch ship now. One damage off lethal and I technically lower rolled it, bro. Siofi, by the way, thank you for the 5 months. Good to have you here, dude. I'm very sad. Why do you do this in a launch ship? He's not even launching the ship. Ah. I don't want to hover over it because then he'll remember it exists. I am trying so hard.
Enjoy your planet while you still can.
Finally, I can rest.
Dude, I can still win because I have 10 damage charge in my hand. And now that he wasted his AoEs, maybe I could still win this. Maybe I could still get there. No. No, stop. Please think of the children. Oh my God. It just never stops. The true pain of success. Oh my God. 1 HP to this. 1 HP to this, brother. I'm too smart for my own good, man. I'm too smart for my own good, where I thought that I just... too smart to play aggro, not smart enough to play Mill Warlock. I'm just gonna start using that as a catchphrase. That game should have been ours, Phoenix, for sure. I'm very upsetty. Wait, is it just me, or is YouTube chat not coming through this thing at the moment? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, YouTube chat's not coming through at the moment. I gotta restart the thing. God forbid a guy have fun. Have a fun demon deck? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I wonder if I could have waited. I wonder if I waited if I still could have won. Was that something I could have done? Maybe, I don't know. It is over now, guys. It is definitely over now. Alright, I'm not even gonna keep the studies. I don't know. I don't like studies in this deck, really. Like, I get it, but I don't like it. Considering Wallow had Divine Shield Wind Fury, honestly, maybe. I mean, dude, it was either lethal because of the Rumble Enthusiast, or it was lethal because of the 2-2, because I thought there was a 2-2 copy that was attached to it. I could easily do 50 plus damage with Reborn. Yeah, but I was going up against a DK there. Like, that was kind of my chance to turn the game into a W. Because it's like, if I wait too long, playing layover against them is more damaging than good half the time. But maybe going, okay. Maybe the way to win that matchup is to let him launch the ship. And then when we play the layover, he's got a full board. He's gonna summon a bunch of, like, he's gonna summon a bunch of minions and stuff. Maybe that'd be a pretty decent way to come back. Because then we deny him value, and maybe there's less armor that he gets or something. I don't know. There probably was a way to win late game. Oh my. I don't think I want 2 Doom Guards in my hand. Call it a hunch. I think I'll go with this. This is actually not a bad card to have with Windy Fury and Divine Shield. Do we just tempo it? Oh, he's playing Yor. He's not even doing anything, bro. We could just tempo. Let the idea play the Foreboding Flame before playing this. The issue with Foreboding Flame, though, is how awkward my turn becomes. I don't really have a clean way of spending 3 mana. Outside of this, but it doesn't really feel like a good idea to go for right now if I don't want Table Flip and if I don't want to play Demonic Studies. I think we just play the minion. Next turn, we have the possibility of tap into Avant-Garden Foreboding Flame. We've got layover whenever we need it, but we need to figure out what the hell our opponent's playing. Maybe there's like a Zakali warrior that we can make. Is that ever a deck that we can get away with? Dude, I want to try and make that actually before we switch over to Balatro. That seems like a good idea. Now I will become the Starship deck. You know, hold on a minute. Talon is good because not only will this put the Wallow to the top of my deck, but Talon will then draw a 4-drop, which is either Marrow, Horror, or Zavis. Okay. Ooh, lifesteal, let's go, dude. I have played too much of these ranks for my own good. Wait, why? I'll go for tempo and pressure there. Oh, you're saying how to beat warriors at this rank? Because they won't know how to deal with the minions. They'll awkwardly play their AoEs and they won't have them when they need them. No, I get it. Viral Kibler Reddit post goes kind of hard. Wait, he made a post on Reddit? How dare you make a reference to a viral post and then not give me the link? Like, are you for real? Are you trying to rage bait me? Hold on, that's a bit too much. The Reborn is a lot more important than giving this thing more attack. Because we already have layover in hand. So yeah, we gotta give it Reborn. But damn, was that tempting. Viper for Bulwark. Oh, you know, I didn't even think about that. He's back. He's back, guys. If you think about it, he let me play Wallow with charge. Guys, he let me play Wallow with charge. That's 40 damage? No, it's not, because this thing doesn't have the Reborn thing anymore. I can't play layover with it, and it also doesn't have charge. So no, it's not 40 damage. However, it is 24, And I can also play 8-8 while I do this. Yeah, it's the wrong Reborn, sadly. Charge? I'm listening. The deck is speaking. We must listen. The deck is speaking to us. We must listen. Can you hear it? Can you hear it calling to us? Oh, that's kind of cool. Is the win condition giving a lot of buffs on Dark Gifts with Charge, Wind Fury, and killing the opponent with the Legendary? Yes. You're trying to buff up this big meaty minion. This is a brawl. Wallow, survive! He will survive! Believe! God diddly. Darn it. Is this still lethal? It's 11. It'd still be a lot of damage, Mr. Squidward. Wait, hold on a minute. No, this is lethal. Bro, wait. If Doomguard does not discard the layover, it's lethal. I'm willing to take that chance. Yes! Oh my God! Get those inferior charge minions out of the way. Get those inferior chargers out of the way. That was not 1 mana off, because if we would have played if we play a demon, our next demon increases in cost because of demonic studies. Yeah, there you go, dude. Doomguard getting rid of the inferior charges to remind you who really is in charge. We get arena news today? Wait, are we getting arena news? It's news to me. I don't know what's going on. All right, now that I've talked about all of these decks, I can actually delete them. So there's gotta be something here, right? There's gotta be something where we can play Zac. But the question is, what the hell do we do? Because we could do something with Grom, maybe. You can't really make a copy of Grom. So, like, Saladrassil Grom also doesn't work because Saladrassil is 8. Oh, dude, that's gonna be a big problem. Is there something we could do with Safety Expert? Grom in 1 mana location? What, you mean the deal damage? This thing's not that good with Grom. How are we killing someone with that? Because it's like we have to figure out what's our win condition first and foremost. Bombaclot. Maybe we could do something with Thor, but that feels like a massive setup. Maybe we could do something with. I don't want to just make another Drake combo though. There's nothing we can really do with Octazari. Is there any way to give a minion to a player? There's not like a treachery in this set. There's just not a lot of like cards that kill is the issue, and that's by design. Yeah, there was a copy guy, but it got rotated. So like the only copy cards that exist are gonna be minions that summon copies of themselves. There's something we could do with Dorian. Shuffling a minion back into the deck is kind of difficult, though. Unless you're doing something like Line Cook. I don't know, dude. It's like the more I'm looking at Warrior, the more I'm not really seeing anything that really makes sense. Is there like an Egg Basher combo we could do? We don't have a Charger, though. Tempo Warrior is sad. It is sad. It makes me very upset. Wait. Wait. Wait, let him cook. So 10 attack Grom. Akama and Pod. I think I like the idea of Spaceman more, but it depends on if we need any other 2 or 3 mana card for the combo. How are we buffing this Grom? We could run Egg Basher, but that I don't know if we should run a card like that. Yeah, Grom right now. How do we deal damage to the Grom? We have location. Inner Rage. Leave this class? Absolutely not. Let him cook. Zavis for buff? I don't know. I don't think I care about Zavis. Okay. We need to figure out what the combo is before we put in anything else. How are we getting this Grom to 15 damage? What is like the best way of doing that? Because if we play Egg Basher puts Grom to 14. Like, that's just good enough. So this was just location? Is this just what we're gonna do? There's no way to, like, really raise the, I mean, maybe hand buff is, I don't know, man. Hand buff is a bit too random. There's no real consistent way of only hitting the Grom. I'd have to run like Run Thack, and I don't like the idea of that. So Grom, okay, so we have to do the mana counting here. So 6 mana Grom, 3 mana Akama, 2 mana Egg Basher, and then 0 mana Spaceman. So that's 11 mana total. 6-3-2, 11 mana. We could easily do that. Like, this is easily achievable because we have ramp cards. Is there anything else that, like, gives attack? Abusive Sergeant. Is this just better? Is this actually just better? Salajasil? The issue with Salajasil is the fact that it's 8 mana and it's also, like, for Zakali to work, we need cards that are different mana costs. We can't have 2 8 mana cards in the combo. Yeah, dude, wait, we cooking. The only issue with this combo is that I have to play the Spaceman and the Zakali in the same turn. Well, actually, I don't even need to play the Spaceman like that. I just have to make sure that I play the Spaceman before I do the combo, though. Grom going to 9 attack and then Egg Basher. Yeah, dude. At this point, I don't even need the Egg Basher. I just need the Alchemist. This is actually eternally better. This is infinitely better. Because now the location is just gonna be enough. So now the combo is 6 mana, is a 3 mana, 6 mana, so it's 9 mana. I don't even need to focus on ramping. I just have to focus on surviving and drawing my deck out. Like I don't think the combo needs anything else here. Why rush when you can play 3 mana attack immediately? What do you mean 3 mana attack immediately? There's nothing that can force the Grom to attack a second time. Like, you have to run the Akama because the Akama will give the Grom another attack. So our opponent does need to play minions. Yeah, I don't know, man. This feels pretty good. 34 damage combo versus 400 opponent. Yeah, be quiet. Oh, are you talking about the Draenei that gives me attack based on my next Draenei? No, I'm not playing that. We're not buffing up our cards. It's not worth the amount of attack we're getting. Yeah. So this is just the combo. There's nothing else that we need here. The 3/4? Dude, you are saying Draenei 3/4? Draenei's are garbage. I literally don't know what card you're talking. Are you talking about this one? Are you talking? This is garbage. This is not what we're talking about. Why do we want this in the deck? I don't want another Draenei because I want to be able to tempo the Spaceman, and then Akama gets to attack and gives Grom a pseudo Wind Fury. The enemy don't need minion, but then I'm not dealing 30! I'm not changing around the deck so that way we make it a shitty Draenei deck. I'm making a Grom combo. I'm making a Grom combo. Like, I don't understand why you're talking about this card because it's like, then how are we killing our opponent? This completely changes our math around. This is just the combo now for literally 6 cards. This is just, you don't get smoother than this. I mean, hell, it's actually a 5-card combo because I don't have to hold on to the Spaceman. I can just play it. I can just tempo it. So now we can just build the deck. This is why you look around, bro. This is why you look around at like at all the cards because literally Crazed Alchemist got rid of the Egg Basher. Turbo Nutty. Character Artist? No, I don't want to play Character Artist. I'd rather just play a deck that's a good Control Warrior. But that's the issue. I really don't know what makes a good Control Warrior right now. I mean, I guess Shield Slams. Already got this. We're not playing All You Can Eat. We could probably play a Bulwark to stay alive. Zavis should 100% be in the deck. That is true. We never know if Zavis shenanigans can get crazy. Tortola Alchemist could actually work. I've already done that though. Lul. Lul. The other issue with this type of deck is that if I add a bunch of minions, then I actually have to play them. Like if I have 5 drops, I need to play the 5 drops. I can't just like have a brawl not get played in my hand because of how it works with a comma. Oh, dude, I actually have to put thought into how this deck is built. No. I figured out the combo and now I just want the deck to auto-complete itself. Two Invader, 1 Brawl. Probably the way to go. I guess we do still kind of need the ramp. I was like, I don't want to put the ramp in the deck, but now I gotta put the ham in the deck. Put the ham in the bag, bro. I don't have any taunts. Should I just turn this into a fucking Hydration Warrior? No, that's lame. I don't want to just turn this into Hydration Warrior. Are there any taunts that are worth putting into the deck, though, is the big question. Because at least it gives me a curve. Like, what if I still run cards like Tortola? Chemical Spill on Grom? We can't really do... I mean, we could do that, I guess. Chemical Spill pulls out the Grom. But then again, it disenergizes with the Crazed Alchemist, so no. Brochure good in this? I don't think so. I don't like the idea of using this to draw minions, but I also don't like the idea of this to draw spells. Yor, I was just thinking Yor, but we have an issue of too many 5-drops. I want to give this one try before we play some Balatro, but like... maybe we need cards like Trail Mix. Explain the combo, please. Yo, what's going on, gamer? So we're trying to make decks with Zakali Flamemancer. We're trying to make combos that are specifically good with Zakali. And this is not like the most amount of damage, but it's still an amount of damage. If you discount Grom, Akama, as well as Crazed Alchemist, and you have Stranded Spaceman already committed on the field, then you can play 6 mana Grom into 3 mana Akama, and then play Crazed Alchemist. And, oh shit, I forgot about the location. You also need to hit the Grom with the location. So you're essentially trying to make a, let's see, 17 attack Grom that can attack twice because Akama has Rush. Yeah, it's a 50 card combo for a deal 20. I am making use of what they are giving me. I am trying. This is the least amount of cards for the most amount of damage. The Warrior doesn't really have a lot to work with, unless I'm doing something with like Tortola and there's like another meme part of it. But I mean, hey, at least I made a Zakali combo, right? I am trying, man. I do need some cards that help me keep me alive, though. Just put in slams for some card draw. Execute's not in the game, is it? Dude, hold on a minute. Are we just about to go slam execute route because 1 mana removal? Honestly, dude, I don't hate it. Let Clark cope? Dude, this isn't even coping. This is me painting. It's like you guys are telling me that an art, it's like you're telling an artist that he's using the wrong color when it's like, nah, bro, this is what I want. Let him cook, bro. Slam, Nightmare, Pyro, Thanos, draw, Murloc. That's way too much card draw. That's way too much card draw. Do I just put in another Brawl? This deck is turbo mean. Maybe I just throw out a Bulwark in order to keep myself alive against the aggro techs. Why does it feel like Warrior doesn't really have that much removal anymore? Maybe we did run a second Brawl. I could run this and Ziliax just to keep myself alive. If I'm gonna run Ziliax, then I could just run the... oh my god, if I run that, then I have to run the other taunts. What is like another taunt that we should run? Tortola, maybe? It's just, at that point, we're not a combo warrior. I'm also kind of on a time limit, so I'm trying to get this done sooner rather than later. Let's see. Okay, the other issue that I'm seeing with Execute is that it might be harder to get out of hand because of, I mean, but then again, we have Location. Do we really want to throw Location, though? I don't know, dude. It feels wrong not to run the Travelers. You know what else we could do, actually? Maybe this is better. This way we have more tempo We have Gree Wings that get added into the deck. We have this that can draw the portals, or it can draw the Ziliacs, or the Ham. So now it actually makes sense to run this card. This looks significantly better. There might be an argument to running the... Where is it? The safety goggles with Hostile Invader. Maybe we don't need Bulwark. Bulwark might be a bit too much, but then again, I like the idea of stalling for combo. I don't know. I don't like Sleep Under the Stars. See, you might be right on that one. 8 mana kind of do nothing, and now that we took out the Trail Mix, yeah, we definitely need to cut that. Maybe run 1 Goggles, 1 Quality Assurance. Sure. All right, we're only gonna get 1 game with this deck because I have to switch to Balatro here in a second. But don't forget, guys, today is going to be a donation stream. We are donating funds for the American Heart Association. And if we have another $100 donated, I am going to be donating an extra 5 because I've already donated 20 as of yesterday. Ooh, we already got the Quality Assurance. If this is Owl Druid, this is probably a bad matchup. But yeah, if you guys want to donate, !AHA in order to donate, and YouTube chat, you guys have the link in the pinned comment if you would like to contribute. Ominous Nightmare? No, I don't think we use Ominous Nightmare because we already have Crazed Alchemist. Crazed Alchemist gives us the health for the Grom. Although, I really have to think about what happens if I go up against a deck that gains armor. Like, I just kind of lose automatically. That's the only weakness of my deck. Oh no. How did I not think about it? Wow, I didn't hit the Tortolan? That's super unlucky. Oh, is he playing Cinema Druid? Oh, come on, dude. The deck is failing me right now. Finja with the Draw Murlocs? Wait, Finja? I mean, if we wanted to go like Turbo Cycle, we could do something like that, but I don't think we... Dude! Why? Oh, my lord. Why does this always happen? Alright, guys, if he gets the Senna, I swear to God, it literally always happens. Like, I need you guys to believe me. The Cinema Druid literally only has a 100% win rate against you. Oh boy, okay. This shit is broken. Dude, if you think Cinema Druid is broken, then your deck is bad. This deck is just another, you know, scam deck that you need everything to go right. Have you played this deck yourself? Have you seen its weaknesses? Its weaknesses are Ham eating the only good minion in the deck. Okay, maybe that wasn't a good minion.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
What the, why? Why? Okay, more bad minions, please. Okay, okay, all right. This is manageable.
You have a fraction of my power.
Holy hell! Holy hell! What is the best Terran deck? Warrior, Shaman, Other? It's definitely Warrior. This into Brawl? Okay, okay, all right, hold on. Hold on. What makes Warrior better? The Taunt Revive package? Warrior just has better survivability, and it also has the Taunt Revive package that gives you more value off the ship. You've also got Jim Raynor, which gives you more value off the ship. That could get stupid good really, really quickly. What? Dude, come on, what? Are you fucking serious, man? How can this deck just, it can't possibly fail, dude. Tell me how Druid is fine. I'll tell you how Druid is fine. Druid is fine if you're not playing a garbage Zakali combo deck or a garbage fucking amalgam deck, man. Like, you already know what the answer is. This deck is absolutely fine. Play this deck and tell me what your win rate is. I've played 20 games of Cinema Druid, and I've maybe gotten like 4 good legendaries. Maybe 4. Like, damn, man. What brother can what decks can contest turn 5 boards like that? That's not the point, dude. That's not, I'm getting rage baited. Shut the fuck up, Jimmy. I'm getting rage baited. You know the answers to these questions, but you just want a reaction out of me. No, I'm not giving it to you. I shouldn't have to explain this. If you don't know the answer, then you don't deserve to know the answer. Yeah, maybe my deck is bad, as I'm queuing another game because I'm mad. Yeah, exactly. It is a skill issue, YouTube. It's 100% a skill issue. Zakali is a Highlander card? Kind of? You play meme, what do you expect to win? I mean, that's not what I'm saying, though. What I'm saying is that every single time I queue up against Aviana Druid, they play the Aviana on 3. It's like, I can't do anything to stop it. Even if I was playing a good deck, I would definitely be beating them, but it's like, I can only do so much with my deck. Why am I getting high ruled? We are on the same server, yet I'm a higher rank with a worse meme deck. Guys, I'm getting baited again. You do realize that I'm at this rank because I voluntarily conceded games to hunt and view hunters. I literally went from 600 to 3,000 in one day because I chose to. You can't use the argument, my rank is higher than yours, Clark HELLSCREAM, therefore my deck is better than yours. I've literally jumped off the cliff and survived. You are trying to climb up this cliff very slowly, and I was just like, but fuck it, bro. Trust fall. I just jumped off the edge. You can't use that argument. This is the classic case of using the data when the data is convenient for you to utilize. My rank is higher. Bad player excuses, damn. Damn, they got me, man. They did get me. Only a bad player would hunt and view player would hunt the imbue hunters, bro. Ooh, let's go. Reminds me of that video where Kibler did that mic drop where people called them bad. See, dude, like, some people, okay, so like people like Zeddy, for example, thought that was very conceited, but it's like, no, dude, I don't feel like it's a conceited thing to say that you've literally been playing and designing card games for X amount of years, being like, dude, I have literally forgotten more mechanics that you have played. You cannot tell me the simple answer and expect that to be the only answer. You know what I mean? Like, it's not an issue of not knowing what to play or how to beat these decks. It's not wanting to have to be resorting to those decks only. And when people miss that argument, it drives me crazy. Where it's like, yeah, it's kind of a flex. You could argue it's a little bit conceited, but it's like, dude's a world champion. At what point are you allowed to be conceited a little bit? Like, it's not like he's just saying these things without good points. Sometimes you gotta humble people a little bit to be like, yo, guys, I know what I'm talking about. Another Aviana Druid? Holy crap. The cinema is too real. Is this deck like actually becoming popular? How? This deck's win rate is completely atrocious. My deck will suffer once I start seeing more rogues. I mean, how has that ever changed? It's fun. I mean, yeah, it's fun, but why is it this popular is my big question. Like, this deck is definitely fun, but I've had enough burns from Cinema Druid to stop playing it on ladder. This deck just doesn't work for me. And I have to accept it. I have to move on. Are we still talking about decks in Hearthstone? Tree is carrying it? Really? Amberjasil? I know that Amberjasil is like really good in Aloe Druid. People love that 5-mana card. I mean, Aviana is a fun card. Like, I don't believe that this should be like the best deck in the game, and it's definitely not, but I think it should be playable. What is this deck about? We have a Zakali combo. See if you can figure it out. I'll give you a hint. We have to play the Stranded Spaceman, and we have to Zakali certain cards for the OTK. What cards feel like they are not... They just don't belong. What cards are not like the others? Which of these cards just doesn't belong? Can you tell me which combo is not like the other? Holy what? Dude, I get Lorewalker Cho. I legitimately get Lorewalker Cho against these guys, and they just literally rip the Wild Gods every time. I don't believe in the power of cinema. No, I don't. I don't believe in the power of cinema. The cinema keeps failing me, bro. What can I do? Sucks how I have to use Brawl here, but... Okay, Hostile Invader, let's go. At least now I can maybe bridge it to my Ziliak's turn, but it's like, I don't have card draw. Suddenly, I'm starting to wish that I had the 8-mana card in my deck. Sleep Under the Stars. Maybe my draw engines are just too weak. Quality Assurance might be a bit of a meme. In fact, wait a minute. I'm 2 cards away from the combo. But I have to play out my 5 drops. He is doing a lot of things. He needs another, like, I think 2 good legendaries to put me in a bad spot. Okay. Dude, oh my god, we are so close to the combo. Wait, I might be able to use Shield Slam as a way of doing the combo. Trades.
How long can you hold your...
So yeah, dude, what are you? Why? Are you kidding me, man? here, Lower Walker Cho! Why? This is a blockbuster of a movie? Dude, what if I win this somehow? I mean, I don't even know if I have enough damage to kill him anymore with my combo. Alright, come on. I can win the brawl. If I can win the brawl, we can like actually win this game. At least he can't target it, right? Dude, this is so stupid. Like, I'm not going to be able to make Cinema Druid video with my own clips. I have to use my opponent's rolling me, because if you were to watch me play the deck, you would never believe in it. You would literally never believe in it. Why is this deck getting so popular? Because it's like actually a fun archetype. Dude, this is insane. This is legitimately insane. I'm so sad that like I can actually set up the combo if I go Greenwing and a Zakali, but I feel like I just lose. Like I have to do this and I have to remove this to even begin to have a chance. My God, dude. Like, I just... That's just not fair at all, man. How do you roll? He rolled 2 Wild Gods! He rolled 2 He... I forgot about this. And now with Nightmare... Jesus Christ, man, this is insane. Yeah, and then he could like dream it back into his deck. I have to say, he just kills me though. This deck really is pure cinema. It truly is, but it'll never work for you. It never will. It will only work for your opponents, chat. And this is the beauty of Hearthstone. Sometimes you're just a prop, and you have to roll with it. Because other times, your opponent's also going to be a prop, and they have to roll with it. Sometimes you are the director, and other times you are the actor. So just think about that next time that you get comboed in the game. You know, you don't need to be the director all the time. Sometimes you gotta do some acting, you know? Oh my God, yeah, okay, well, that, I guess it's a fun way to play 2 games of Hearthstone before not playing this for the rest of the stream. What's my role? The victim? Yes. This is a horror film, and I'm the first person that dies. That's what happened here. I'm the first person that dies. So, unfortunately, yes, I am the victim, and there's nothing I can do to stop it. Alright, yep, time for some belliacho. Belly nacho. Alright, let me get my brother in here. Unga bunga. All right, so we're gonna actually, I don't even need the completed runs tab because we're gonna be doing a high score today. There's apparently a seed that they like, it'll make sense once you see it. Yeah, it's AHA 2025. Raffle has let us know about a seeded run, and my brother and I are gonna try and break it. We're gonna try and get like the most insane high score possible. Yo, Gimpy, what's up?
Hey, what's up? Apologies. I am not quite ready to assist you. I gotta take care of something before my wife gets home for lunch.
Got it. Is it cat related?
No, it is air fryer related because it is something I've put off cleaning.
Oh. Here I thought you were,
I'm almost done.
cooking. Here I thought you were cooking or doing something. But no, you're doing something.
Yeah, just give me a moment. I will return.
So hold on, before you go, is there anything that you could say about the seeded run? Because I'm wanting to know what deck we should play this on. Should we go Plasma because of Baron's shenanigans, or?
So I explored it last night, and I was using yellow deck just to have the extra resources to look in the packs and whatnot. There is a Baron in Ante 2, but it's like a few rolls in, so you kind of need the money to like roll through on Ante 2.
Okay. So we'll need the yellow deck for the money then, it's looking like.
Well, like, not necessarily, because there's also a, there's a Midas Mask in the first shop, I think. There's also Egg Swashbuckler. There are also a few Temperances.
Okay.
So, Egg is a really good pickup for the Temperance and then maybe the Swashbuckler little carry at the beginning. But if you're going Plasma deck, it's probably a totally different strategy.
Got it. Just so I know, how much time do you need? Because maybe I could just do a couple more Hearthstone games as I wait.
Probably like 5 minutes.
Okay, so it's not
I'm
that
trying
long.
it right now.
I'll just explore the seed then.
Yeah, like use yellow deck or whatever you want and just like look around and familiarize yourself with it.
Yeah.
If you can find the Baron on Ante 2 and remember how many times the shop has re-rolled in Ante 2 to find it. Because here's the thing about shops, right? Every Ante has its own like lineup of jokers that will appear in the shop, right?
Yes, yeah, because I mean we figured this out when we were going for that high Baron run a couple months ago.
Right. So it doesn't matter about like how early in Ante 2 you find it or whatever. It's just about how many times the shop has refreshed. So I think it's like 5 times the shop refreshes. Maybe.
Is it the first round of Ante 2? Do you remember which round?
No, like
it
I
was?
said, if it was the first round, you'd probably have to roll like 5 times. If it was the second round, you'd have to roll 4 times because the shop automatically refreshes when you go into the next one, right?
Yeah.
Etc.
Oh, I got the Midas Mask.
Yep.
All right, I'll see you in a couple minutes then.
All right, peace.
I have to sell the other Jokers. I don't think we want that. We just gotta explore the thing. We don't need to get crazy. Played face cards. If I get a straight, then we can make this work. Okay, we got the straight. Hell yeah. Wow, this is actually real. Dude, this is a seeded run. We're gonna be able to remember this. Dude, easiest money of our lives.
The first hand I would always just discard for the high club flush, but straight also works because that shows up.
Oh, this is second hand.
Oh, second hand?
Yeah. And I got the Midas Mask, and I was able to make a straight with a King, Queen, Jack.
Yep. I think a lot of the early Terra packs and hands will have a lot of face cards, so you can juice Midas Mask early.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
See, what
let's
happened
go,
was
dude.
I got, I was trying a Baron run, and then I lost it because I fumbled it trying to juice a reserved parking.
Got lost in the sauce.
But I had noticed along the way that there was an Oops All Sixes and a lot of lucky cards that were being offered, like in the Terra packs. So I reset the run and I started hunting for like lucky cards, flush 5s, and lucky cat. And I found the lucky cat, and I got it to 47.5 before I died at Ante 5.
I mean, hell, dude, that's just content right there. The fact you can get it that high that quickly. Like, I don't think I've seen a cat get that high.
I mean, content would be getting it to 20.25 for the year.
Yeah?
But I got it like over double. I almost got my money to 2025. I was just rolling in bank because of
Dude, how long were you
I
practicing
eventually had
this? Wait a minute.
I played for like an hour last night. But I had a business card, Oops All Sixes, Sock and Buskin. I was just making so much money. But yeah, I will constantly spoil the seed if you want.
No, we're breaking it. We're trying to stress it.
Okay. The Lucky Cat path is decent. The only problem is that red seals are so hard to find in this seed. Like I went through 13 antes, right? And every spectral pack did not have Deja Vu, but there is an early Ecto and an early Familiar. I took the Ecto. It was funny. And the only red seals offered were through standard packs, and they were like low, like aces, 3s, 4s, 5s. Painful. And polychromes don't really show up either. It took a while to find one, and then had to strength it up, change the suit.
I think I just died here. I don't think I made it to Ante 2.
What?
Yeah, I just crashed out because I was too focused on juicing Midas Mask.
Yeah, remember, Midas Mask, getting the gold cards only matters if you win the round.
Yeah. Alright, let me change my category real quick. I'm still in Hearthstone. Damn, already? I mean, this is the great thing about doing a seeded run, is that you're like, oh, okay, just go again. Like, because now we know what to do. Now we know what, or more so we know what to not do. That's what's more important. We also know to open this first, get the mask, and then get the temperance from this. Wait, hold on a minute. You said that the lucky cat was in here. Do we ever go for the magician just to give ourselves more lucky cards? Actually might be worth it.
So here's the thing with seeded runs. Every action cannot be wasted. It's not just like, oh, I'll just take the lucky cards just because they're good or whatever. It's like, you are plotting ahead. Do you need the lucky cards for scoring? Do you have plans to re-trigger and go for lucky cards? Is the lucky cat what you're going for? If not, don't take it. Don't waste your money. Do something else.
Well, that's the thing.
Like
I don't know what is the best thing we could be going for. So this is where I'm going to refer to you, where it's like, what should we be going for with this type as a seed from what your experience is?
The most of the exploring that I did was with the lucky cat re-triggering, but again, I'm telling you, there's like polychrome, there's only one option, you have to strength it, and the red seals are really hard to find, and you have to strength those as well. So the Baron route is probably what you want to do, which is not something that I was like leaning into necessarily. I didn't see any blueprints or brainstorms either, but like I think if you want to juice this one for Baron, then there is early reserved parking. There's a late sort of oops all sixes to make money. I did not see a mime. Yeah, there might be some other emergent ways you could explore this, because like
you probably need to buy the anti one voucher though, the reroll for sure.
Oh, I buy every voucher.
Yeah,
And endless runs,
I just chose not to. Yeah, I should restart this run because of that.
And you're doing white stake, correct?
Yes, I'm literally doing the easiest.
Good. Because in endless runs, I will say the only skips I consider are the normal ones, but then I add voucher skips into what I'm looking for. Because usually you get something really strong, you get your money right, you're well exceeding the round goal, so you can afford to skip a round or a shop, especially in seed runs where you know what's going to be there already.
Yeah.
To get that juicy voucher. An extra chance at Director's Cut. Oh, Director's Cut's in here, so you can like reroll out of things that would kill your run.
So, okay, so I'm restarting the run. Or do we care about Lucky Cat?
Do you want to do a Lucky Cat run?
Do you think it's the way of getting the high score?
I mean, I got like E11 with it.
Then let's do Lucky Cat.
But like, I think, yeah, it just has the problems I told you. So if you can find outs before it gets too late, then yeah, it could be really big.
Just buff up the queens while we can. We don't need to focus on score. We just need to focus on having cards that give us money. Ah, beautiful. Oh my lord. Okay. So Hearthstone, we played a little bit of Hearthstone already, but we're doing a charity stream. We did a charity stream yesterday. We're doing the second part of it today, and then we're going back to your regularly scheduled Hearthstone tomorrow.
But Clark, what makes this a charity stream? And what charity?
How dare you? How dare you continue this bit from yesterday? Yeah, we're doing a charity stream for the American Heart Association. We have raised 150 bucks yesterday, and we're trying to at least hit our first incentive of 250. And if we do hit our incentive of 250, I'm gonna be donating an extra $5. I've already donated 20 bucks as of yesterday, and for every 250 we raise, I'm putting in another 5, because I'm not insanely wealthy. I can't afford to put in a whole bunch. But I'm at least putting in a little bit and doing my part. Alright, spades are debuffed. Just go for a flush, I guess.
Also, be careful going for hearts. It's very tempting. You get some good opportunities to go hearts if that's... Because I went flush 5 hearts. But ante 7 is all hearts are debuffed, so you gotta have a way around it. I didn't have all of my kings fixed to hearts at that point, because deck fixing was taking forever. So I was able to get like a 5 of a kind and some 4 of a kind or whatever to win that one, but like, yeah, just keep that in mind.
Got it.
I was even thinking like, wow, I haven't seen the heart boss yet. It would really suck if it showed up right before the boss one, you know, the latest it could when I've already invested this much time. And then it did, and I'm like, cool.
Insert boss battle music.
Yeah, over half of my kings were hearts at that point, but I clutched it.
Okay, so I'm at ante 2. I feel like me playing up against the boss, I'm throwing a lot of money to the wind. So I might need to optimize that a little bit. But it's like, now that I'm in ante 2, we need to find the Baron. So we were re-rolling for it.
You need to, first of all, make sure you are saving money and that you have the max amount of money possible before the last round so that you can, like, do some rolling. There's also a chaos.
So it's before the boss, then?
It is, yeah, well, obviously. Like I said, it's in ante 2. It's somewhere in the lineup of jokers that are supposed to show up in ante 2, and you got to roll to get it to it.
Okay, you keep saying ante 2, but which round, though? Because is it the first, second, or third round? Or do you not know?
Okay, so imagine the lineup of jokers that are supposed to show up in the shop, and they are designated to show up in ante 2. It doesn't matter which shop, right? Let's say the Baron is 6 rolls away in ante 2, right? So you have to see 6 different presentations of jokers before you see the Baron in ante 2, right? So when you walk in on ante 2, that's one presentation of the shop, right? You roll it, that's the second one. You go next, you beat that round, you see the shop, that's number 3. Roll again, that's number 4. Go next, beat the second round, see the shop, that's presentation number 5. Roll again, presentation number 6. Baron shows up. And like, you can roll multiple times earlier and then not later or whatever, as long as there's 6 shops options that you see in ante 2. It doesn't matter what round. You could roll 5 times ante 1 as soon as you show up in ante 2, but like, or round 1 as soon as you show up in the shop ante 2, you could roll 6 times and you'd probably find it, but you're not gonna have that money.
Do you need me to stream my perspective?
Is your overlay stuff okay?
I mean, I don't know. Well, we really didn't figure it out until
if you can promise
it was
to just
failing yesterday.
play a little slower and like maybe confirm some things before doing them with me, then I can watch your stream normally and not have to stress with the Discord stream.
Yeah, the only issue is that like if we have multiple things, like I don't want to have like to wait 5 seconds for you to know how to answer it. So let me try to like stream it like a lower quality.
I gotcha. Maybe add it as like a scene or something to OBS. Is it already? So that like it can be managed by OBS as opposed to fighting it.
I mean, no matter what I do, if I have OBS and if I have Discord doing two different things, they're gonna be clashing. It's like I don't want to play these gold cards, but it's like I kind of have to.
Totally fine to play gold cards if it means you don't lose. Here's the thing, like one gold card in hand is worth like, you know, 2 played hands that you've saved. So
Oh wait, making a card golden gets rid of the lucky card. Yeah, I'm kind of dying here, unfortunately. I think we just lost. Damn, dude. I can't even make it past ante 2 on white stake. This I don't know, man. Every single time I play
you're
yellow
being
deck, I
greedy.
feel like I spend my money too much.
alright, I'm spectating now. I'm able to sit down.
Alright, I can at least get through round 1 without too much trouble. Alright, so then we...
Here? Okay, so I
mask.
know the buffoon pack has the mask. I know the Arcana pack has a temperance in it,
Or the magician.
but it's like not worth it. So you could just go. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. You have Midas mask. I don't think there's any. Well. Okay. So we are going the lucky card route.
Yes.
All right. Cool. So your goal now is probably just play kings and gold all the other face cards.
Okay. Save this, go
Now
next
I
round.
think.
Oh shit.
I think you can go next. It's fine that you don't beat it in 1 because you don't have any scoring jokers. Because you want as many opportunities to make gold cards as possible. Gorgeous. A straight wins as well.
Oh wait, yeah. Well,
It's fine too. You
we
get
could
two
do
face
this
cards
in
out
order
of
to make more gold cards. Do we care about the money though?
it. You're gonna need the money. I think a straight is fine.
Because like making gold cards is what's making me lose. I'm getting too fixated on that.
Yep.
Okay, so we have to buy the voucher here.
Not necessarily. Hold on. Look at the.
No, we do. It's,
Look at this.
it's
Look at
the round before the
Because
boss.
we want to look at the Arcana pack first, probably. I need to remember what's in it. It's another magician. However, we could just fool so that we can keep a magician in our hand.
Yeah, I'd rather do that.
And
'cause
so that we can
don't
use
wanna
it whenever
turn
we want.
these-
Also, I did do some wheel exploration for you. The first wheel is holographic, so it gives the Joker plus 10 molt, right? Big.
That wheel we just
You
had
don't
right
get-
there.
Here, but the magician is more valuable right now. Here's the thing.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't get anything else from the wheel for the next like 6 rolls.
Chad, he did the wheel rolling for us. He really does care.
I want you to know that you need help. You can see this isn't sustainable.
But yeah, we have to buy the reroll though, yeah.
Yeah. Here's the thing with the gold cards. If we have like 1 in hand at least, we get our interest back. Look at that. There's 1. So again, we don't really have anything that gives us points for scoring or whatever. So we want to be able to play like probably 3 or 2 strong hands. Like that straight right there is pretty good to play. You could make well, no, lucky cards are kind of reserved for your kings currently. I don't see any.
Yeah,
point
there's
putting
no
up
there's
lower
no
ones
need to
right
play
now.
the magician here for sure.
Just need to find more kings or make more.
So just discard these, try to find more kings.
Is there a 10 left in your deck? There are 3
Yes.
of them. I would keep the 9. I have a premonition.
I mean, it's not really a premonition. We're playing seed. It will happen. Like, it either will or it won't.
And we get to keep a gold card in hand. 2 pair probably just wins. It's you just need 60, so and that's more than 10.
Yeah, it's
so
enough.
yeah, play it. Gold card pops. We get 2 interest. Wonderful.
In the metaphysical philosophy of numerology, the number 7 signifies the Greek deity Athena and the Roman deity Minerva, both goddesses of war and city protectors. Okay, so are they actually like, okay, so Greek gods and Roman gods are the same gods but just different names, right? Are they like actually different deities? I always get this confused.
They are basically, I think the Romans just like borrowed Greek mythology
Hey, yo, fam,
for
copy
their
that
own
homework.
sort of purposes and then changed the names.
Oh, yo, temper. Temper's for $3.
Nah, I think a sun
bonus?
here if we want to go hearts.
Didn't you say that going for hearts is a bad idea, though?
Well, I mean, like, it's gonna be easier to make them in this run is what I've seen, but there is an anti-7, like, heart boss, but there are a lot of options to get around it. I think fixing early is important.
It'd be pretty impressive if we turned this into a hard deck and make it work, though, for the sake of
Yeah.
thematics. So do we just pick the sun then? I could also turn the king into a lucky card, but I feel like we just wait. Yeah, let's sun it up.
Alright.
So we don't reroll here. Or should we reroll because we're still going to be of interest and we need to reroll
Oh.
X amount of times?
I mean, if you're looking for Baron, then yes, but otherwise there's no point. Just go next. Like,
Well,
the
are we
thing is,
looking
there's
for
a
Baron?
Pluto... You told me you were doing Lucky Cat.
We're not doing both?
No. Clark, Lucky Cat wants you to play a bunch of cards. Baron wants you to not. You can't make them both work.
Alright, so we just go next then.
Yeah. You can't have them both ways. I agree. Holy moly.
Just keep going for a heart?
Maybe, or just like hard dump for face cards, but then again, you've already got...
I've already got plenty of value
still
from
don't
the
have any-
mask.
We don't have any scoring, so it gets a little dangerous right here, right?
Yeah.
All we have is Midas Mask.
Might need to consider playing the magician here. Do we have to get rid of the 3s and the jack in order to go for maybe a full house?
Potentially, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so don't play the kings until you sell your Midas Mask, because like the issue now is like the Midas Mask. Look at your deck. Look at your deck. How many of your face cards are like modified in some way? Click it. Full deck. There's only 3 cards in your deck that aren't modified. Midas Mask has gotten a lot of value, so if you want to play those kings, you got to sell it. Otherwise, like, get that queen out of the way. Like, play it with a high card. Like, do like queen 8-2. Make it
Should we
gold.
just do this? Or no, we need the 7s for...
Something big, yeah. If you have another 7 in your deck. That's awkward.
Damn, dude, we just played the 9,
look at
didn't
your-
we?
Look at your, yeah, look at your deck. No, we played the 8. You've got a 7 left, a 10 left, 2 kings. Honestly, in this situation... Wait, what other face cards did you have left? Might
Only
be
got 2
confused.
kings, a queen, 2 kings, a queen, and a jack, but at the same time...
Oh, that's rough. Here's the deal.
I think we just have to play the 2 pair, and then
I
we
would
have to
play-
hopefully draw face cards, right?
I would say maybe the play is playing the 2 7s. And cross your fingers, because if you draw an ace or a 9 or a 10 or a king, that's potentially a winning hand. It gives you the most outs, but you only get to draw 2 cards.
Isn't it 3 cards
You
because we
just
have
gotta
to
play
throw a 10?
Well, if you dump the 10, then the 10 no longer gives you a full house if you draw it. You would now only be able to bank on the 9 or the king.
I've
I
only
think-
got 1 10 in the deck. I think I like the idea of just literally just playing a 2 pair and trying to.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Wow,
Holy
really?
shit, it was the worst possible draw.
All right, so we have to do something different. This is the 3rd time
You
that
gotta
I've
hold
crashed
on.
out
Magician,
on this ante.
just magician the 5s. Fuck it. Run the 2 pair. Pray.
Whoa!
It's so
Ha!
easy, it's incredible.
Ha! Lucky. All right, lucky. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Now we get some real jokers. Fortune teller.
Turtle Beat's crazy. Arcana pack first, I would say.
Yeah.
There's
Wingman.
a hung of the dude. Could kill some cards. I like that.
So we have to get the fortune
I
teller
do-
because we need
I
something.
do think you need something, anything really. So yeah, just
Yeah.
buy it and just go next. Pray you
When
get
does the
2
cat
gold
come
cards in
around?
hand. I don't remember. I think the flush is totally cool to play. Oh my fucking god.
What? Wait, what?
I did not think we should have discarded for gold cards. I'm griefing, my bad.
How come you didn't let me know
bye.
this was at the seed?
I think there's a hermit in the right.
I mean,
like
more
it.
lucky cards, bro. Dude, what the oh my god, wait. Do we just make all the hearts lucky and go for lucky flushes?
Sure. I think that's a good route. It's safer.
It just gives us another direction as well. Okay, resist the wheel. We got another magician. Wait!
More lucky hearts.
Do we ever do it to the no? We have to do it to these guys, right? Because we
We
want.
need to make more. We need to make money. We're still barely. We're not even an interest cap.
Okay, reroll, or do we care about interest? We care about interest, right?
Go look at the blinds. Ah
Yeah,
shit. We
got
needed
the
to.
wheel.
We needed to buy direct. We need to buy the reroll. We need to buy that. Got it. All right. Go next. Fine. Just pray for lucky cards again.
Yeah, so 1 in 5 chance of getting the +20 molt, and we've hit that twice, just so people realize why we're reacting the way that we are.
It's pretty crazy.
We just discard this,
Discard
right?
the gold card.
Go for
I would keep the gold card. Keep the gold card. Be greedy.
oh yeah.
Hold on. Check the suit. Sort your thing by suits. Okay, it's not a diamond. I was gonna say if that face down card was a diamond, it's just a freebie.
It looks like this is a face card. It's either a queen or a jack.
I would just discard the ace and then everything from the 9 to the right. Honestly,
So just this. We can't be
lot of
too
money
green with the
forfeiting
gold
there.
cards, but
I mean, I think you can. You have the fortune teller up top, so just providing a decent amount of mult.
to just play these then.
I guess, but we are going for. We do have some excess hearts, and we do have lucky cards on them. And I did tell you to discard hearts earlier, which I apologize for. It's not nearly enough points.
This could be good. Or maybe we... Oh, wait, we don't know if this is a jack or a queen, though.
Look at your suits. Click suits again. Or no, it's already by... It's a heart.
It's either a
Right?
heart or a spade. Oh, wait, no, it is a heart. Yeah, it's a
It has
queen
to
or
be.
jack of hearts.
Look at the deck list again.
I mean, am I gonna get a flush? This could just clear. We're thinking about how not to play these. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. I think just
I don't think there
play
is
the
one.
2 3s and the 6. Play the 2 3s and the 6. Get lucky. Just get lucky. Part of the cards.
Just get lucky. Ha!
It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Now play another pair. Get lucky again. Play the 7. Doesn't matter. It's just that shrimple. We're at max interest.
Just get lucky. Just get lucky, he says. And then we actually got lucky. Unbelievable.
I think a buffoon pack is warranted. I think chaos is huge here.
Don't want any
I don't
of
think
these.
any of those are
We'll
good
want
at
this
all.
later on.
We do.
Sock and
There's
Buskin?
your Sock and Buskin. Yep, there he is.
Reroll again. I don't think. Do we care about the steel card? Don't think so, right?
No, but I think that standard pack has a purple seal in it. I misremembered.
Swing and a miss.
But
more hearts.
yeah, sure, I guess. We don't have any chips, so that'll be a good source if we find it.
Don't
go
reroll,
next.
save money for interest.
Save money. Go next. The only reason I'm spending.
Okay, we have
like, I'm
water as the
encouraging
boss.
spending, which is tough. The only reason I'm encouraging spending is because I'm banking on having gold cards in hand, like we did that last one. Like, it does not matter how close it gets and how many hands we have to use. If we keep gold cards in hand, it's worth it. It's all about maximizing, juicing it, as it were.
Milk of the cow.
Discard the 4 as well, probably.
We're not keeping the aces. I guess they're not hearts.
Yeah, you're going for heart flushes. Never forget the vision.
I mean, but at the same time, if
It's a seeded run. We're forcing shit as hard as we can.
yeah, but I don't want to have to like start over unless we need to.
You embraced it. Look at that, Clark. First of all, you're only 650 points away. You have a 2 pair that involves 2 lucky cards. And you have 3 gold cards in hand. You have Sock and Buskin. I think you're gonna be fine.
I don't know, dude.
If you
I
play
don't know.
this-
Have you
if
seen
play
my
this,
luck?
You win.
Have you seen my luck?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Hold up.
I mean, I guess this isn't luck. This is math at the end of the day. Oh.
There's the business card. Here comes the money. Now, Arcana.
And then I re-roll sell the chaos, right? More.
There is.
Dude, how are we?
Lucky. This is why I was like, do you see? Even when there was a Baron ante 2, why I went for Lucky Cat hunting? Because there's
Yeah.
just the lucky cards were crazy. Matador is funny, but it's not good here. That's fine, I guess. Reroll.
Sell this, buy the
okay,
devil.
so here's the thing. Here's the thing. No, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Now that we have business card, gold cards are more valuable to be played.
Oh
because
wait, I
it's
was
more
confusing this for
consistent to play
riffraff.
them.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah. So like buying gold cards doesn't even matter at this point. We have enough of them. What blind are we on? Let me check. Are we going to the boss?
Yeah, we have one more
We're
to the
not.
boss.
We have another shop to buy that. So we want to save our money so that we can buy that and still get interest. But here's where we start juicing for the business card. I should probably have your chat up so I can see Arabian correcting us.
He's actually not here yet, from what I can tell.
What? But how will I know what I'm doing is correct? Oh, hi chat. Hi Goomba.
So we want to still go
I
for
didn't
hearts.
think people prefer pancakes over waffles in this chat. Alright, if you would like to be timed out for a minute, please tell me that you are one of the people that prefer pancakes over waffles.
See, here's the thing. waffles get better when you have a higher quality waffle. I feel like it's harder to increase the quality of pancakes because pancakes are really hard to fuck up. But a good waffle that's nice and crispy, oh, dude.
There we go. Traps. Crispy.
Like, waffles are higher quality when they're done right, but pancakes are more consistent. And more people just want consistency. So that's why some people would say they like pancakes better than waffles, because they haven't had a high quality waffle yet. They're thinking of Eggo waffles, which I know that my brother has in his freezer. So that's why he's saying pancakes over waffles.
No, I said waffles over pancakes, fool.
Oh, did you? Oh,
I said I was going to time out anybody who preferred pancakes over waffles for a minute.
Oh, well. I went into that rant for no reason, apparently.
Nope.
Okay, back to the game, sorry. So we just discard this stuff, right? Discard for face cards? We don't care about the 10s. I don't like the texture of waffles. However, waffles do look delicious. Again, it's all about how you prepare it.
Okay, well, if it's a texture thing, I can get that, but like, I think from an objective standpoint, you know, I like to think of things objectively. And who knows, you know, maybe I don't like pancakes as much because of the texture as well.
Well, you also
think
don't eat
pancakes are
Jell-O
also-
because of texture, so you totally understand that kind of stuff.
Well, Jell-O's fine. It's like most yogurts, like Yoplait and stuff.
Wait, what about pudding?
Yeah, pudding too. I don't really drive with.
That's like one of my favorite
I don't wanna
desserts,
be too
though, is
gross.
banana cream pudding.
Yeah, I don't want to be too gross, but it just kind of feels snotty to me.
Money.
The healthy flush.
Lots and lots of money. Ooh.
Buy the voucher before we forget.
I
think
guess
it
it's just
is-
temperance.
It is temperance.
Oh, there's reserve parking.
Yep.
So we have all the money cards. We just gotta make sure
They're
that we
not,
don't
like-
die, though, because we don't really have a lot
Yeah,
of...
they're not terribly good. They're not terribly good together, though, because one of them's like, play face cards, and one of them's like, don't play face cards. But it just lets you have money no matter what you do. Favorite type of cheese? Okay.
This is a very loaded question. you
about
asked
to
the
say-
wrong person that question.
Do you want my everyday answer, or do you want my, like, elite answer?
Give
You know,
both
'cause
so
I
they can
feel like-
understand where it's coming from.
Okay. My elite answer, right? Like if I were presented a board of cheeses and they were like, please select your favorite from all of these varieties of cheese. I think, you know, I'd probably jump at like the smoked Gouda. That's some good stuff. A little cube of that, yummy. Love me some smoked Gouda. But every day I'm at the grocery store, I'm thinking about sandwiches. I'm thinking about macaroni and cheese. I'm thinking about all these other types of stuff, right? It's just that yellow fake American. I'm sorry.
Damn,
Like
bro.
a
He likes
Velveeta
his
slice,
sloppy cheese.
A Kraft single. I mean, I just can't. It's unbeatable. It's just unique, unapproachable even.
I also feel like we're crashing out here, bro.
I looked away.
I played. We have no discard, so it's like I played 4 cards to try and get a flush, and then I played a flush, and yeah. So it's like I can't really do that much here. We're losing this right now because we don't have scoring.
You're losing because you're not believing in the money.
What do you mean I'm not believing in the money? If you would have saw my last 2 turns, you would have agreed with them. I literally
Sorry, I
threw
was
away
looking
4
at chat.
cards and then I played a flush, and now I am where I am right now. We're losing because we don't have scoring right now. Like, what would you do here?
I don't know. Apparently, talk about what kind of cheeses I like upon being asked.
Good answer.
By you. I would play everything but the face cards in YOLO.
Maybe he would have done something different, chat.
2 pair lucky card, easy. GG. It's just that simple. It's just simple as that.
Son of a bitch!
You fucking down.
What? Stop being right!
can't
God
believe
damn it! Oh my god, chat. How does he always know? This is the 3rd time you've called the lucky card, man. Okay, finally got a purple seal. We need scoring though. Ooh, death. Wait a minute, smiley face. Smiley face with sock and busking. So now
there's
we
the winner.
we have to get rid of the reserve parking though, right? Or do we get rid of chaos?
Reserved parking, selling that is the smart thing to do. The greedy thing to do is to sell chaos, but you don't need chaos anymore since you have a butt ton of money.
So it's not greedy, it's smart, yes.
You do need that voucher before you go next.
Wait, do we? It's not. We just beat the boss. So this is the first round that's offered to us. So we don't have to buy the voucher. But then again, it is a
Wait, look at our
+1
vouchers.
discard. Never mind. We
Look at our
don't.
vouchers. Look at our vouchers.
What?
Oh, okay. I was confused because I thought like, wait, did we forget to buy that? Also, super greedy play. Do you see it? No, go back. You have to go to the blinds. Go back to the blinds. Tell me if you see it. Tell me if you see the greediest fucking play you could ever do.
I don't see it. No.
It's investment tag and voucher tag. It's $25 and then an extra voucher in the shop when you beat the boss. But that is the most absurdly greedy thing you could do and would bank on many lucky card procs.
Yeah, I don't think we have the scoring for that. I mean, then again, we do have smiley face with sock and buskin. Maybe we can get there. Because our face cards have 2 chances of being lucky, right? Would this ever be like a dice comp?
That shows up.
So we just go next then? Or do we reroll?
I mean, interest is capped at 5 right now, so we can go down to 25 if we wanted, but like spending more money on rerolls is like not necessarily valuable if we don't. if we're
We
not
still don't know
desperate
where
for
the
stuff.
cat is though, and that's like, was it later in the game or was it in the mid game? Because we're starting to get to that point where if we don't find the cat, we may not get it.
I think it was a little later.
Okay, so we'll just go next. Ooh, judgment.
You could make another lucky king.
Turn the
And then
10
full
into.
house it,
Oh wait,
perhaps?
yeah.
Turn the ace. Turn the ace. Turn the ace.
Turn the ace.
Yeah, the ace is the furthest away from a face card.
Fair point. Yeah. True. Left card into the right card.
Proud. Now you've already got 2 gold cards in hand, so I see no problem with just ripping this. Unless we
Wait,
need to see how much we scored.
did we
anyway.
just
But we
get
barely scored enough?
money from the lucky card? I think we just got money from the lucky card.
Yeah, we did. It's crazy. Celestial pack.
Ooh.
The king is really tempting though. How many
Just-
do we? Nah, take the purple seal.
Take the what?
Yeah, take the purple seal. Take that, boyo. Oh, you can take both of them. I forgot. We
I feel like
need
we need to
some
start
planetage now.
boosting our score here.
Yeah, we definitely need planets. probably just full house. Literally anything that lets you play more than like 4 cards. Mars is really good, fine as well.
Sure, anything that could work with our face cards. 8 ball?
Yeah. Horrible.
No, we never
Why
play
are we
8s
playing
here.
8s?
Yeah. Red card, not worth it.
Rip rip. All we care about is
Travador.
what happens when we play cards. Like even at this point, like your tarot joker could go at some point.
Smiley face is kind of doing
Like,
more than fortune teller.
literally,
Do you ever
yeah,
sell fortune
one-
teller, activate judgment, and if we don't like judgment, go with troubadour?
Yeah, because with reserved parking, Troubadour is pretty good. Yeah, rip it. Rip a judgment. I forget what's in it. What?
Why does this game screw
What?
with me mentally? Are you kidding me, dude? Like,
What is this seed?
what
What is
this
wrong with
seed,
this
dude?
seed? What's happening? Is that a misplay? I don't know.
I don't know. I guess we
I don't
sold the
think it
wrong
is.
Joker.
I guess just roll one more. Just to peek. I like to look. See what's going on.
We got the dice!
Get that Troubadour out of here. Oh my god.
And we got a magician.
Magician. Yes.
Dude, this is crazy. Alright, hold on. Okay, so we go next now, yeah? Yeah, now we have to go next.
Yeah, and basically all of our scoring is smiley face lucky cards.
Yeah,
So
okay.
that's where we need planets because we don't really have chips for the multiplier to pop
yeah.
off on.
This is gonna get crazy. Okay.
Sock and Buskin helps with the chips, but like, you know, it's not every hand. I see a lot of non-hearts and non-face cards in your hand. You?
So yeah, just go. Yeah, I gotta remember that we're going for hearts. I keep looking at the lucky cards being like, how do I pair them? But we don't need to pair them.
We do not.
Still just have to do
I think
this,
it's totally
right?
acceptable. Yeah.
We do have more discards than...
Okay. Hear me out. Just play the 8 and the 7 of diamonds. No. Just play it.
Play them?
It's $3 to play it because of reserved parking.
Fair enough. Oh wait, it's guaranteed now. Oh
Yep.
Lord. Oh, I see
Yepers.
what's about to happen here. Okay, yeah. We're maximizing money. However, this is this is getting a little annoying.
Goomba, the simplest way to explain what is going on is that poker hands have values that consist of a base amount of chips and a multiplier. The cards that you play that hit that poker hand add to the chip value, and anything like the level of the poker hand or the jokers in the top row can increase your base chips or your mult, or multiply it, or give you money to find things that help you do that.
The
That's about it.
game is centered around this chart right here. If you're wondering where the numbers are coming from, this is the base multipliers that you have to work with. And these are your chips and these are your modifiers. You have jokers that increase your modifiers that can potentially give you like other chips as well. But the cards themselves, like if you score with a 2, you get 2 chips for scoring with that 2. Or 10 chips if you score with a face. Well, actually, no, it's more than 10, right? No, it's a. How many chips for
Base
yeah,
cards
it's
are
10 chips. Okay. Yeah, so 10s and face cards are 10 chips whenever you score them, and then you have these, the blue number is the chip, and then the red number is the modifier. So that's where these numbers are coming from. That's where the scoring comes from. And it's your job to figure out, do I go for making like 3 pair good with jacks, or do I want to go with like a straight run with lower cards because I have a card called Hack that specifically makes me want to utilize my lower cost cards. If you like Hearthstone because of deck building, this game will be like crack to you because this is a deck builder's or a deck fixer's favorite game. I would highly recommend it, honestly. Okay, but what do we do here, by the way? I am not sure what to do here, because we have all these hearts, but we only have 3 discards, so are we just, like... Are we doing... like, can we just play the jacks, maybe?
Probably, but you lose the flush opportunity later.
Not really, because I could just play it alongside the 10. I still have 3 hearts.
Oh. Yeah, I suppose.
Still getting money for it, so.
Look, they're like your jokers make them baby lucky cards. Also, that's a fat magician. And that's a fat flush. Ripper.
We have the magic
What a-
flush.
What a ripper.
Oh!
This is just like Slay the Spire.
The king got the lucky multiplier and the money modifier. Let's go, dude. Oh, there's the
Yeah,
Baron.
There he is. Oh, he's back again. What the heck? I didn't even know he was here.
Well,
This is his second showing.
Hermit.
That is a
Do we
hermit
ever
every day
consider
of the week.
planet cards because we don't have anything buffed? at the
No.
moment?
$20 would buy you like 4 planets. Hangman every day of the week.
Yeah, Hangman on these guys. On these two, right?
Yeah, just anything that isn't high or art. It's fine. Sorry, Baron.
Ballot box.
Sell reserved parking because now it's better to play cards than keep them in your hand. So now we actually don't care if it's gold or not. We just want to play all of our face cards.
How many more times should I reroll? I feel like rerolling just doesn't matter. Should
I
go
would
to
just
50?
go down to like one more. Actually, one more. I feel it.
Ah, the vampire. Yeah.
Okay, but here's another funny thing to consider is that Vampire Anti-4 with a bunch of like Midas Mask, and then you could like
So we're going up against the
you
mouth.
get to go Midas Mask Vampire in this. Only one hand type? That's fine.
Just play flushes. Yeah, we don't need to reinvent the wheel here.
Yep.
Ooh.
That's one flush. You should probably just play that because it gets rid of 5 cards. Put a lucky card at the front, please.
Wait, hold on. You said play the. You wanted to play the Hangman?
No, no. I mean, eventually, yeah, but like we have 5. We can play a 5-card hand, so we might as well to see the next 5, as opposed to discarding like 2. That was really unfortunate. Probably Hanged Man and then discard. Yup. Because now we need flush. Look at your deck. It's still wise to go for.
I feel like I
cards.
have to do this.
You
Discard
have
these
to,
guys.
yeah. Only way to
We
get
have to
points
win the
now is
round.
with flushes. Yep.
This is kind of sad.
Yeah, get rid of those chumps. They're not hearts, it doesn't matter. They're not gonna be lucky.
Ah, dude.
We still got more discards, Sucks that we would have had the diamond flush and the club flush at this point, but it's not like
I
they
saw
would've
the
scored a lot.
diamond, but I didn't see the club. Why'd he tell me? Okay, there we go.
Because with this one we get 3, because all of your points come from face cards, because of smiley face. And a legend. Oh, you gotta hit the money.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
was
Dude.
big.
Yes.
You're at 106 buckaroos. But now we're really kind of scared. Reroll glut's huge.
That is nuts.
We can explore. We have $100, a pretty strong setup. We need to find the kitty.
Showman.
We do not care about Showman. He is a troll.
Showman for more dice.
No. Oh yeah, so you could have a 4 and 2 chance. I would Mars here. We really need to focus on deck fixing. Borgler is tempting, but I don't know what to sell for it, so I don't take it.
Yeah. I mean, the big question is, what are we getting rid of when we get the cat? We're getting rid of the smiley face, right?
If we really want to go hard and believe, yes, we get rid of smiley face for the cat. But I think there is a spectral pack that comes up before the cat, and there is a ecto in that we could take.
You said you don't care about gold, right? I mean, that doesn't mean that you just waste your gold, though. God forbid you need the money later, right? Better to save a penny, right?
Trading card is actually so tempting here.
Yeah, we'll start fixing the deck.
Is it ever? Oh hell.
What are we looking for right now other than cat? Because like I feel
need
like we
deck
just don't have a
fixing.
direction if we don't get the cat.
We need our entire deck to be a Lucky King of Hearts. That is like the most important thing currently to make our hands more consistent. So I honestly, I feel like if we want to go ham is sell Smiley Face. We could.
Sell smiley face for trading card?
Yes.
I'm
And then we
trusting
rock
you.
trading card.
Do we continue rerolling?
Yeah, just want to see. Roll once more.
Yeah,
I
bit
think
too
that's
much.
enough. Yeah, go next.
Base chips and multiplier are halved.
That's fine. Lucky
So
cards
get rid of
don't
the
care about
2.
that.
Discard
User.
that.
Yup. So ignore the fact that they're gold. We want to see if we can make any hands. Might be worth just to play that. Because you get the money.
True. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, where are the hearts? Jeez. Whew! We found him.
This won't end the hand, right?
I don't rough them. I would discard the, like, if you want to be really greedy, just discard the 6 solo. Maybe the smart thing to do is to discard the queen and the other king as well, but hey.
I'll be greedy because we also just got a lucky.
Yeah.
Look, see, just be lucky, right? I'm getting it.
Just be lucky.
I'm finally getting it. Should I play the
Just be
jack here?
lucky.
Because I need to play the cards.
if-
Yeah.
If you want the money, yeah. It also leaves that
Nice.
9 unenhanced in your hand for potential Hierophant value later. Yeah, now you can Hierophant. The ace and the 9 after you discard O.
Yeah.
That's gonna suck. I would play the king.
Just play the king.
I would honestly, with a bunch of garbage after it, yeah. And the queen, yeah. Get rid of him.
Man, we sure we don't want Baron?
Hierophant. Use it on like the 9 and the ace or something, or the 5 and the ace.
Wait, why the 5?
I just think stupidly long term because the 5 is further away from being a face card and the 9 is closer to being a face card, so it's more valuable to have the 9 as a lucky if that comes up in the future. Like that's how crazy this gets. Target's lucky. What world are we in? I am lucky, and you're welcome.
Ooh, wait, more sun.
Is way too valuable. Yep.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we have plenty of money. We can get some planets. There we go.
We need flush so badly. It's good. I would say the potentially.
This, I guess. I don't know. Nah, 3 of a kind.
I would say either High Card or Venus. That's the 3rd vampire. He's.
Not hearing any music. It's very, very low. I have it set like that for a reason.
We have so much money. Let's explore. What else is here? Hey, buy that.
Yeah.
What's up?
Okay, strength.
Gross.
World not really that
Strength
insane.
is really good
but-
though. How many diamonds do we have again? Here's the other thing I
10.
did is that Idol shows up a few times this run, which is why I think it's so important to fix the deck first so that you can make the Idol work as well. The
Yeah,
only
'cause if
reason
you
my
only
run
have
died
hearts,
is
then
because
he'll only show hearts.
yeah, I got through Ante 12 because it hit King of Hearts a bunch of times, and then somewhere in Ante 3 it didn't hit King of Hearts. It hit 8 of Hearts actually.
Oh wait, it's
and then I
that
lost.
specific. Oh oh god. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not just hearts. It's
Yeah, this ain't no ancient Joker. And let's not forget our trading card helping as well get our deck down.
oh shit. I don't think I used that last round. That's a good point.
I didn't remember either.
I feel like we're spending a lot of money now.
Yeah, I would never spend more than like $10 on a reroll early. Temperance! Alright, no need to waste that temperance. Go next. Get rid that too. Myrtleize it.
I mean, I should get rid of the club, right?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, you're right.
I'm a genius. Play that with the 4 at the front.
Wait. Just do this, right?
Oh, that's actually kind of big. It's kind of huge. Play it.
Ooh, we could. Oh wait, maybe we should have strengthened these 10s. I can just do this.
Future. You could do that and then play the diamond flush with the queen at the front for the money.
Or we could do. Oh wait.
That's not leveled up. You want flush because it's leveled up,
Yeah, good point.
and the queen at the front because of money. Queen at the very front. Oh, bruh.
Oh damn it! Oh shit! I thought I did that all the way. My bad. Missed
You
money.
lost $4. That's another flush. And it's good to play it because of money. And it
Do
probably
we
won't
ever
make this
consider
much cards.
playing the king solo just to get the lucky card value and then do this?
No, because I don't think you're gonna win because there are no lucky cards at the clubs.
Oh,
And look at that, the easiest walk-in. Now hold on, you have 4 discards. If that's the
I
hand you
mean-
want to play, I would discard the queen, the 9, and the 5. You have a purple seal.
oh,
My goodness. So maybe just discard the ace, the king. Yeah. We want to find the purple seal. Okay, discard that and that and that.
Rip.
We didn't find it, but we do have a ton of lucky cards.
Got 20
That's
from
one money
that.
trigger.
Got 20 from
That's
that.
another money trigger. Oh, you're at $250.
Yeah, we got a lot of money right now.
And see, this is
There's
this
the
is how
spectral
you make
pack.
the most amount of money. There's probably the Ecto in there. I think it's Ecto and Familiar. Yep.
So
You
we have to
take
Ecto familiar, or we have Ecto and Wait,
I would
convert
say
to a single suit. Do we believe?
you have 4 hearts in that hand already. There's
It's
no
a
point.
50% chance, and if you think about it, we have increased odds because of oops all sixes.
He's right, chat. Don't do it. Planet cards are so much more valuable right now.
So I would do trance on like that gold seal or that gold card, and then Ecto.
Yeah, I think I can.
Now
I think you're
here's
right.
the moment. Here's the moment. If you really want to believe, if you don't trust anybody in this world, you sell trading card right now. If trading card gets hit with a negative, it's devastating. It might be restartable, right? But the greed could say, I don't lose a 20% chance.
But you understand
does
the
Clark
rule of
Hellscream
streaming,
lose
right?
20%?
You understand the rule
Clark-
of streaming. Now that you've said this, it's gonna happen, and I'm gonna pick it just to prove it.
Does Clark pyro the content?
Okay,
see
all right,
it.
we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Would it hit?
Did it hit trading card? It hit business card.
Oh, it hit business card? That's really the second worst option,
We can live with it,
but
though.
at least it just it means we get to make money forever. All right, here's another. You want to roll the dice again? Now you have a 25% chance to hit something you don't want it to, but it's not as devastating. But there's, oh, it's so pretty.
I always know when to
Sparkly
wheel.
dice.
I remember
That's
when
the
you
type
told
of-
me that like the first like 6 wheels would be bad. I just knew. I knew that this was the one.
Well, the first one is good. The next 6 are not gonna work. Sorry.
Planet cards, yo, and we get a Jupiter.
Huge. Huge. It's gonna be nothing. It's gonna be nothing
Damn
forever.
it.
Sorry.
Do we just pick the bootstraps for now because it's really good scoring? Like we have infinite money, dude.
Oh yeah, that's like 5 lucky triggers. That's ridiculous. Take it. So now we don't want to like go below a certain amount. Like we don't want to go below like $200.
Yeah.
Because we want bootstraps to be nice and juicy.
Nice. More
that's a
lucky
buy.
cards.
Do we have how many 6s do we have in our deck?
Not a lot. Just regular.
4. That's still pretty decent. Here's the thing. It's like a less reliable.
I feel like
It's
we
a
still
very,
need
very,
to fix
very
our deck, though.
unreliable. Yeah, but like the 6s get destroyed. Okay, I know. You know. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it.
I want to say, let's do it. Like, if we get like emulates or something, can't that be really good? But then again, emulates are hard to control.
Yeah, literally, the only way this has more like deck fixing potential is if you get emulate the first time and you get 6s every time. Now that
DNA.
is very interesting. That might be better than bootstraps.
We're not really stressing to hit the total here, but at the same time, this is like guaranteed.
We're kind of skirting by, and we still do need to have room for Lucky Cat as well. So I think DNA, while it stays around, at least does something for the deck. Bootstraps is just like if you needed scoring. So I think it's actually DNA here.
Over bootstraps.
Yep.
This means we can continue to roll.
By that, I think go next. I don't think there's any point spending more money. Holy shit! Never mind.
Now what? Like, it's literally guaranteed.
I think trading card has to go. There's a Terra Merchant voucher that's coming up soon, and there are a lot of potentials for deaths and hungmen.
He wanted me to stop chat. I went one more, and it was just enough. We don't need to re-roll this.
See, I remember Bloodstone in this run, but not this early. It's crazy.
Yes! So we just play the king, activate the DNA.
Yep.
We have another one.
Yep.
Oh my
And
god.
it makes a good amount of money. Probably discard, look for the flush. And now that we have levels in flush, Bloodstone's actually quite decent. I gotta discard that 9. Sorry, buddy. Out of here.
Yep.
Sell the moon, discard the 6, because you're probably gonna win. Wheel it. Lamal. Get owned. Told you. Just play that. Yeah.
Oh! Oh, the Bloodstone carry. Oh, it's insane.
Yep, we're
It's
cooking.
literally guaranteed. Another wheel. Damn it.
Wheel it. There is a hand size voucher.
There's also a Spectral Pack.
Lovers might be fine. Just use
wild
lovers
card?
on like a random card.
Yeah.
Yeah, just make lovers. Just make something random. Lovers, like a 7 or something, because you're more likely to delete the aces.
Yeah.
Now you can spec. Familiar is way too risky here. If it hits your blue seal king, it's like
I
devastating.
mean, but they could give me another blue seal face card though, and
No, it
we're
can't.
never
It'll
picking
only give you
on.
enhancements. It'll only give you enhancements, not seals or additions.
Oh. Do I need to rearrange jokers? No, because the only scoring joker is the Bloodstone. Everything else is
Everything just happens on
yeah.
trigger.
So you want to just skip this?
I really don't think it's worth it, because they're not like the odds of them being kings and hearts and lucky, which are what you're actually after, are very low.
I guess that's fair. We want to fix the deck.
And you're in the business of fixing the deck, not making it. Goodbye, DNA.
It has begun. It has begun. We now get to juice up this cat by a ridiculous margin. So so we got to get the cat to 2025, and we have to get a screenshot of it to put it in the Discord. All right, that's our new objective. Dang it!
Yeah.
Why isn't Raffle online right now? I'd be letting him know like, yeah, we're doing something goofy. Okay.
So okay, we're chilling until next boss, which is the heart boss. We need to have an out for it. Let's look at our deck.
We already have reroll. We have
Oh, the
director's
boss
cut.
reroll. You're right. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're chilling. Ha!
Yeah, like, and now we have bootstraps. Yeah, we don't need bootstraps.
No, we don't need that. Are you kidding me? That's just like 2 lucky card procs.
Is there even like another Joker we even care about?
Nope.
So the only thing we need
only
reroll
other-
for is tarot cards.
Pretty much. The only exceptional, like if you find an exceptional Joker, like a blueprint or whatnot, maybe there's an excuse for Ballot to go. Because Ballot is only 2 extra triggers, and if you're playing all face cards, it's not as relevant. Even though, like, triggers are really the bread and butter of Lucky Cat.
How have I
You've
not
never
discovered the
bought
gold
that?
card yet? What?
That's nuts. It's a golden ticket. Makes
Wish I could-
gold cards give you money. Not worth. Go next.
Okay, must play 5 cards. Don't think
Oh,
we care
no.
about that. Yeah. Oh no! I have to play 5 cards.
Alright, keep that blue seal in your hand, but let's look for another flush. That 7 counts as a heart, so we're
Yeah.
chilling. Yeah.
Ooh,
we're-
Hangman.
Honestly? I know I just said that 7 counts as a heart. But I don't think anyone would miss it. But just... Actually, well... Yeah, because you're going to win if you play the flush, I feel.
Let's just do it.
Yeah, just kill him. We only had that lucky card because it was just the only viable thing in that Arcana pack, so it's not like we lost value or investments.
Oh my god. Oh, this is beautiful.
Oh,
this
you
I
got
didn't realize
$20.
how good this was.
Times 2 already.
Joker gains.
That's a Jupiter as well.
This is actually perfect.
Yeah, this is pretty much the run that I had. You have found it. Anew.
Guess. Let's do this. More lucky cards. Do we just make the gold card lucky now?
I think you make the queen and the 9 lucky. Yeah. In case you have to play the 9 or whatever. Not worth.
So the only planet card we care about is just flush.
We really only care about ones that let you play 5 cards. More!
I need more.
But sire!
Even more
oh.
hearts, dude.
Oh, we're big chillin'. We just go next. There's no other tarot cards we can have. Like when you have 2 tarot cards you don't want to get rid of, like just go next. Well, I mean, hold on.
Wait, no, we want to
dare.
discard for face
You
cards,
have-
right?
You want face cards, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, well. You
Just
at
make
least
the
that
king into a heart?
And something. Yeah, just make like you already have a lucky card, so you can make that as well. Yeah. And then you can be greedy and discard that 9 because you don't need it, and that 3 because you, and that 7 because you. Yeah. Oh my lord.
So we have to play High Priestess then.
Yeah, just rip a high priestess.
Or do we
If it's
ever
not
just
good, you
do this and just make them lucky? Who cares about them being gold at this point?
Honestly, yeah, just make them lucky. Sell.
Oh yeah,
Or
I should be selling
use.
them. Oh, I should have bought that one. Okay, whatever. still
Alright, so we
newbie,
type
still
misplay
learning.
twice.
Still learning.
None of my friends wanted to play golf with friends with me, so I played alone, and I got a cosmetic I can sell for $38. Oh my goodness.
38 bucks.
38, but cosmetic games are crazy. Use the Jupiter first? Yes. Quite large. What's in the Fool? It's another flush? Yeah, might as well.
Better
Scoring
than
is
money.
important,
Like,
dude.
we have enough money. We could have more money, but we need more planets. Well,
Sun, huge.
oh my god,
Death,
death.
huge. Go next. There's really.
I mean, do you not want to try re-rolling for, like, copy? I mean, we might as well. We have the money. Why not go for a copy?
The philosophy I've heard is that when you are big chillin', there's really no reason to spend down because that's just money you've spent on rerolls when you didn't really need it, when it could be spent later.
Sure. So we don't care about this.
Yeah, it's easy. We're playing 5 cards anyway. I would death left into the right card. Now keep in mind, 4 of a kind takes precedence over flush.
Do we ever want to try and hit 5 kings so we can
You
unlock?
probably could. Yeah, you probably actually should go for that, so just heavy discard for it.
And if we hit a king, we can just make it into a heart.
Yep, any king will do. We said any king will do. We said any king will do.
Oh my god.
Said any king will do.
There it is.
Hey,
and it's already
we
a heart.
did it.
Let's go. It's not
Flush
lucky
5.
though. It looks so naked. Oh wait, it's a
Alright.
flush 5. It's even better.
Yeah, that's what we want. That's what you said.
I mean, I said for 5 of a kind without even realizing that it was
Oh.
flush 5.
We're skipping all that.
Yeah. And this
Planet
is actually
cards are
better
gonna
because now we don't have the Planet X getting in the way. Oh, dude, it's cooking. All right, we're getting there.
4.6 million.
We're getting this high score, baby.
Don't forget to reroll the
Hermit.
boss, by the way. Hermit, the Terra Merchant is good.
Yeah, we'll just do it immediately. I don't want to have to deal with that. Tarot cards appear twice as high likely in the shop. Let's go.
Hold on. Oh, okay. So.
Death.
I would maybe just use the death because you can turn that 3 into a lucky heart, and then the death is loaded up in the Fool or lucky king. My bad. Yeah, lucky king.
Well, just regular king. We don't have.
Oh, yeah, kings
Lucky
are more
king.
valuable. You're right. King is so much more valuable. We get the flush 5s. And I will say, make sure you have 2 good tarot cards on deck before you pop a Arcana pack, so you can use them both potentially.
Yes, that's true. Strength again.
Strength is huge. Nope. Fool is huge.
Yeah.
Oh, we bought it. We bought
need to
flush.
use it. So reroll boss.
Roll it now. Roll it now. Let's do it.
Serpent? Yo, let's go, dude.
Well, that's quite nice. Well, it might actually kind of suck. We'll find out though.
Strength these guys. Because I could actually strength
You wanna
again. And this is a
prioritize-
king.
Yeah, discard first. You want to try to find some other jacks. or
Well, no, I
queens?
can't discard because I want to discard and I have to use a tarot card.
You can discard 5 cards right now. That are totally acceptable and not that.
So just this.
We're going heavy. We might honestly be close to throwing, but we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Just discard that.
Okay, I see.
What did I
now.
say? And now we can Fool. Or actually, wait.
Discard.
Discard
this stuff.
first because we
Yeah.
might get a death. We did not. Use the Fool now.
But now we have more
yeah,
kings.
use the
Oh
Fool
my
now.
god. Yeah,
we can make.
genius.
We already have the flush 5. Now discard those 3. Look for other stuff to make your stuff better.
We want the the red seal.
We do not care about using that, honestly. You're getting a little greedy with that. I was about to say, damn.
Yeah, I need to keep one.
At least keep the 5 in your hand, yeah. Now, if you do want to be greedy, you could use some of these hands. Like, just play the 9. Hold on. Oh, you want to make some money? You want to get some lucky card procs? Play the 9 and the 6.
Fair point. We do just
There's
need
one.
to juice up the cat.
There's two.
Cat.
Okay, hold on. That might just win, so we might as well play the big hand. Just play the flush 5.
Fair point.
An unleveled high card got like 19k. We need to. That was crazy.
Yes! Yes! Oh, this is beautiful. So reroll for tarot cards, then open Arcana pack. Guess I
Correct.
could do this first. And there's the heiress.
Nope.
We don't care about that, right?
Not worth. Yeah, because you can't be lucky and lovers. Nope.
Ay, man.
These are some hot trash.
I mean, I don't even know if I should buy Jupiter at this point.
No, Jupiter's still decent right now, in case of like emergency situations. But it is, yeah. You're aiming towards flush 5 hard now.
Oh yeah, man. Hangman.
Hangman every day, yeah. Yep. One more roll. Yeah, just go next.
Oh my god.
You might be able to get away
Oh
with
wait,
one
shit,
king.
that's not a lucky
Yeah.
card.
No, you're just farming money. You're just farming money. Play the 5, yeah? Just play the 5. No way.
That almost cleared it.
I was about to be upset for you.
Spicy looking jokers. That yeah, dude, this is very spicy. The lucky cat, oops all 6s, and now Bloodstone. Like, look at this.
Oh,
This is so insane. I think
Yo,
we're getting
welcome
that
back
high
to the
score,
chat.
guys.
Yeah, welcome back to the chat, Timmy. This is the seeded run that I did some exploring of last night,
You
and
remember
I
from
told him there's a
yesterday.
pretty good lucky cat run that I found. So Clark has found it again. He's actually doing it a lot better, just because I told him what was going on.
Yo.
Yeah, that's so much more important. We need king generation. Hey, look at that. I would honestly do the jack and the 9, strength them both, do it again. That's another king in the bag.
Yeah, put the king in the bag.
Put the king in the bag. And then you could just use sun. I guess it doesn't matter, but it
Yeah,
could
because
be
we don't
put
want
into
steel
the
cards
pool.
anymore.
We don't care about steel. We just
No
care
blue
about playing 'em.
steels.
Nope. The bull is really
Burn
funny
it.
though. Free money.
Wingman for
Hangman,
later.
buy that.
High priest.
Just buy and use. Buy and use. Buy and use. Why not? Roll. High roll. Eris. Damn it. Sell it. Strength. Probably go next. Hey, taunting you. You can't unlock things in seeded runs anyway. I think that's totally legit. Nah, the jack is just like, is closer than the 9.
Yeah.
And probably just discard. Remember, it's serpents. You're only gonna get 3 cards every time.
Oh my god, yes.
That's so big. All right, play just the 5 or the 3 or the 4. Just
Do
one
we
card.
want to do? Okay, wait. Do we want to fool for Hangman or for another strength? I feel like for Hangman, right?
So I would like to get as many cards in hand as possible before we win. So just
Okay.
so that we can make decisions after that. So just play like one of the lucky cards.
Oh my god, another one.
We can play a 4. We can play a 4. Look, I'm just hoping you run into some other good targets for strength before you have to start discarding. Okay, there's 2 jacks. That's actually totally fine. You can make them both kings. And then they're just hearts away.
Sure.
It's just opportunity cost at this point, you know? If it's If it's close to the goal, just rip it. Discard. That's another fool.
Oh my
Rip
God.
that. Play 5 or like one of the luckies. Doesn't matter what it is. We shouldn't win. Yeah. All right. We have one more discard.
You have
We have two more discards actually. Yeah. Okay. Rip
Do I
one
even
more
have any
discard.
queens left in the deck? I still have 2 queens
You have-
left.
You have
And
two
they're
queens
still in the
left.
deck.
Yes. And they're still in the deck. Just one more discard. And then we have to... Okay, you have a strength on a queen and a jack. That's nice, at least. And then you gotta play the flush 5. And this should... Look at that. Look how optimum we were this round, right?
Yeah,
We
right?
considered
Like, my
every
God.
angle.
This is the thing that's really interesting about this game. Is that, like, you don't need to do something like this, but this is there, and this will make you want to play the game more in order to get big number, big happy. Oh my God, it really is taunting us. Purple seal, and it's a heart, but, well, actually, wait, no, this is still good because we can still make it lucky and it'll still be a heart.
Yep, purple seals are super valuable.
No Eris rip.
No Eris. The
1
overstock
plus,
is so
oh my
good.
God, card slop, a card slop.
Just
card
we get to
slot.
see more things in the shop,
Yeah,
which is incredible.
wheel. Yeah. Hermit.
Now, Clark, I hate to break some bad news to you. I hate to be the person to do that, but I need you to look at the boss blind. Oh no, we're so screwed.
Does that even matter though?
It doesn't, no.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because the Bloodstone's the only
I'm just trolling.
It literally is useless. You're trying to scare me and it's like, wait, did we roll to another
Yeah.
boss?
Oh, Timmy was checking out that seed as well. Some juicy stuff in Endless. I was trying to make this a Lucky Cat and Idol build, and I couldn't get the Kings fast enough, and the Idol busted out on me, and I lost an Ante-13, which is why I've been telling Clark King of Hearts is all that matters. Because, eventually we're gonna probably sell the Ballot for Idol. Yeah, thank you for the retroactive 07.
Oh my God, let's go. Strength and death.
Death is more important here. Because, like, look at
Yeah,
your
we only
cards,
have so
look at
many
your
queens
cards real
left. Yeah, you're right.
quick. It's gonna be really hard to find value on the strength. It'll be a lot easier on the death.
So we can hangman.
Like, we can... Well, I would discard while we can before we use death. And yeah, hangman is totally valid too. Because, like, if you use death, you turn a card that could be discarded into a card that you don't want to discard anymore. So it's better to discard and cycle through more cards before you use it. And also, if you are struggling, it's good to hang on to a death in case you need to make a hand.
I don't think we're struggling at this point.
Exactly. I'm just talking, like, in general, though. What is the Lucky Cat at right now, by the way?
Oh, right, good. Yeah, it's at 10.75. It's not there yet. It's not there yet. But we are juicing it up. So I want to death this, but what should I discard here? Should I just discard these because we're just going for king? Yeah, we're just going for kings. So just discard these 5.
Yeah, because there are purple seals we want to get value out of as well. Well, probably just discard again. And you can keep just 4 kings because you have a death.
We
so
have 1 guaranteed, sure.
you'll make the 5th one. All right, I think that 8 should be a king.
Left card into the right card.
And I think you play the singular king of the queen. Oh.
Oh my God, that
Okay, we
moves.
All right, use your discards, and then we're gonna rip the flush 5 again.
Yeah.
I would have loversed one of those kings. Just to make.
I
it
thought we
hard,
didn't
you
want to
know?
lovers any of them because then they're not lucky.
I mean, like, just for the time being. Maybe that's good to just maybe hang on if we, like, panic and don't have a flush 5 hand. But, like, how do we not win? You know? Look at this. How do we not win for a very long time?
There's no way, like...
There's no way. We care about deck fixing. We care about planets.
Oh my
we care
God,
about potentially red seals. Spectral packs are really necessary as well.
What do we
need
want
to
off a
have
spectral
some
pack?
fears. Aura is cool.
Oh,
It's gonna
okay,
be
yeah, just seals in general.
Aura. We want Aura because then we can like copy it as a good king. Or you could go more seals. Actually, this is a personal choice.
I feel like it's Aura because of what you said. If we have it as polychrome, then it's literally the best thing.
It's gonna be molt.
Good enough.
Mars not really worth it.
Eris.
Air's super worth it. Death's super worth it. Probably keep rolling because Lovers is replaceable as shit. Jupiter not necessary. There he is. A foil. Free money. I would sell the Lovers for the Magician and go next.
Lucky Cat's now at 11.5.
Yeah, I gotta play more high cards. Start juicing it more. Uh-oh.
That's kind of a big deal, actually.
The problem is, yeah, you played the face card, which was more likely to overshoot it. So we don't want to buy Plutos, which is so funny. Like, we want to avoid scaling our high card at all costs so that we can juice. Nothing worth it. Garbage. I think Sun is more valuable now. But we do have Death into Fool, so that's even better.
Oh my god,
Ace.
and we
Do
hit
ace.
the
Do
Lucky
ace.
King.
Do the ace. Do the ace. Yeah, yeah.
Left card into the
And
right
then
card.
fool that.
We can Hermit.
No, Fool it.
Or yeah, fool it, sorry. I meant the right thing, said the wrong thing.
Fool it. Twist it. Build it. Zoom it. Target. Kill it.
Hey,
Kill it.
Yeah, the freaking robot chicken reference. Gotta love it.
I love it.
Another fool? Wait. Totally sell
but
Magician for
you
that.
You can sell Magician, buy Fool, probably go next. Is this the last shop of Anti-8?
Yes.
We want to roll. We want to roll. We want to look. We want to see what else is in Anti-8. It's the FOMO. It's hitting me. Don't care.
We got the blueprint!
Oh, the FOMO! Ballot's gotta go. Replace ballot. Replace ballot. It's gotta go. You want to copy the Sock and Buskin for as many triggers as possible.
Show me to the right. Okay. Is there anything else that we can do?
Take notes. Literally, there was like nothing else in my head that could be in the shop. I was like, but what if we find a blueprint brainstorm? And we did. So like, unless you find a negative brainstorm, I don't see anything else we would purchase.
Okay.
There's
so
literally
go
nothing
next.
else we could purchase that's worth it. Yeah. That is so. Okay, so we did just lose the blueprint. We don't know where it is, but it's not like we needed that for scoring. Here, just play one of the.
I should try to discard
the
for that other
5.
king. Oh wait, no, you play the 5 and then see. Oh wait, no, hold on.
Yeah, play the 5 and we can maybe catch where it is. Because if
No, we
it
can totally
triggers,
catch where it
it's
is,
gonna
'cause now I'm gonna
show.
slow it
It's
down.
gonna be blue. It's gonna be blue when it triggers.
All right, pay
You're
attention.
looking for blue. Boom. That
So
was
that's the
Bloodstone.
bloodstone. This
That
is
was
the
Lucky
cat.
Cat.
That's the
That was
sock
the
and
foil
buskin.
sock and buskin. That was the holographic. So it's either the second or the fourth. It's the fourth, because the second one it would have the lucky cat it again. Blueprint
Wait,
is
so
number
so
4.
that means that it already is on the sock and buskin then.
Oh, yeah. We're nice boss blend, by the way.
Okay.
And we can play the 3 again, because we saw it didn't win, because it didn't actually trigger at all, which was crazy. Once, just give me one trigger, just one trigger. It refused. I realized without ballot, it's a lot less likely to trigger, but it's still worth it to go for it, you know.
Okay, so now I gotta discard for that one king.
Yeah, we're looking for the fancy king, so get rid of your other kings, because you have 2 deaths in your hand. You can keep 3 kings and still make it. There is an argument to use one of the deaths right now, just cuz.
Wouldn't I just use death and then you? Oh no, I for sure do it because I mean, I want to get this value, but then again,
At the end of the day, like the plus 10 mult that you got from the addition is cool and all, but like it's not as important as just having more kings and getting more opportunities to make more deck fixing. So I do think it's death into discarding. Hold on. Oh, okay, it's fine. If you would have gotten a sun to make hearts and you would have dumped that diamond king, I would have been sad. But I do think it's fool into another king so that you may discard to get another tarot card. If you have showman, there's 2 blueprints in ante-8. There's a decent bit of roll. Yeah, it took a while for us to find the first one, and there's no showman between. Yeah, there are a couple showmans like ante-4 and before, and you have to keep that the whole time. 2 blueprints ante-8. That's actually crazy. I wouldn't know what we would replace for the second blueprint though.
yeah, I mean,
If our negative was on something better than business card, then we could sell business card. But
why do we care about? Oh wait, right, we don't care about business card. All right, gotta go endless. We got 157 million.
I don't
though.
know. That was kind of close. You know, only 3 zeros away. Kind of scary.
All right, let's go endless, dude. Let's stress test this.
All right, what's our lucky cat at? 13?
13.5, not there. It at least needs to get to 20.25. That's what we're trying to do. We need this exactly at 20.25. So the only thing that matters is where blueprint is, and it's on the socket buskin.
Yep. Yeah, when I was doing this run, I think I had the negative was on. I think it was on sock and buskin, and then the business card was replaced with idle. But I think with blueprint, this can go further.
Idle.
Yeah, because there's idle. But
it's too soon.
Like still,
It's still
a little,
too soon. It's still way
too
too
soon,
soon.
unfortunately.
We have death.
Yeah, I think this run would be improved if we didn't hit business card with Ecto. Then you could have idle and blueprint in the future. It's Eris.
I forgot about the air. I didn't see it.
Are we still on the same run? Yes, we're on ante 9. We're literally made of money and scoring millions of points.
We just hit 176 million in our last hand. We're absolutely killing it. It's just maximizing it.
Hello, Baron.
That'd
Third
be.
Baron.
I wish.
King Henry III.
Yeah, we have to stab in the back, right? We have to give him the Caesar treatment.
Yeah, sorry. The only kings I care about are being used.
This is the only king that I see right here, and that's the lucky cat.
Royalty.
Damn.
Wow. Temperance is juicy.
Just
That's
buy Sun, go
oh,
next.
Baby. We need that. Yeah. I would just go next with it. Unless you wanted to search for more cool stuff.
Dang. Just trying to find another Eris. So all diamonds are debuffed. We don't care about the boss.
We do not.
Golden king or
Discard fully. Hold on. Discard fully for kings. You have. I think if you look at your deck, you have quite a few kings that aren't hearts.
Why wouldn't I
You
just
wanna
use
try
the
to
sun
catch
here
them all.
though? Before.
Because there are more kings you could hit, and you could select 3. Look at your deck. You've got 1, 2, 3 kings
Okay,
that are
there
not
are
hearts.
more
You've got
kings,
2
sure.
queens that are not hearts. So there's actually quite a few good targets.
So discard these 4 then.
Yeah, we're just looking for the face cards that aren't hearts yet.
Aha.
We
Would
got
you look
two
at
of them.
that?
Big value.
Would you
Oh, we
look
got
at
3.
that?
We got all of them.
We got all of them.
Discard the 10. Probably death, whatever else shows up.
Green.
That's really aggressive. You honestly killed the queen. Discard the blank king. Play the 5 by itself.
Yeah. I forgot we gotta juice this up.
Lucky.
Oh my god. Oh my lord, dude.
All right, we need a discard. Actually, we need to find something to actually use the death on. That will win. Oh my god.
Damn it.
Come on.
I should
It's
discard
fine.
more.
You should have discarded more.
Just death this one.
No.
Save the
You don't
death
want to waste a
then.
death on. Don't turn kings into kings.
Oh my god, how much is this gonna score, dude?
A lot. Especially if it triggers that many times. Yeah, it's a lot. Another idol just
idol.
taunting you because you're not ready for it. Standard packet, perhaps.
Not worth it.
How many purple seals do you have? 1, 2, 3. I think you're fine.
No, I don't need to buy it.
Yeah, you're not playing that. Lamel.
One queen, the
you
deck,
got
2
two
jacks.
I mean,
I'd
might
rather
buy
go
just to
for
hang
something
on to it.
else.
You might just like hang on to it, and then if something else better shows up, it's not really that big a deal to sell it.
Showman? No.
There's showman, but hola!
Wait, what?
It's there's a Nuka Cola. There's the skip tag cola.
Oh,
And I made
I
a
thought you were
Jojo
freaking out
reference.
because you saw something good.
I was just no, fine. I think strength goes. Yep, by the fool. Go next. Whoa. Okay, keep rolling, I guess. I was gonna keep the fool for the death, but that's just me.
Might be rolling a bit too
Un
much.
mas. Okay, one more. Okay, High Priestess.
Oh, I should have
Don't
just bought
use
it,
that.
not used it. That's a mistake. Ah, whatever.
Who cares?
Just play the 5.
Yes. Money. I would look at your deck real quick. Yeah, I would turn that 10 into a king eventually, but you can discard for.
Honestly, I
the
feel like I
more
just
enhanced
discard.
king.
I mean, I play the 3 just because it's low,
Sure.
and then I discard these 2. I can just play the 8 now.
Yeah. You'll have 2 hands left. Got money out of it. That's crazy.
Okay, there's that. There's the good king.
Well, we want to keep the 10 because we want to guarantee we have something good to change into it.
True.
I think unless you want to hunt for purple seals,
Just rip it.
I
Yeah.
think you're really close and good. Yeah. Might be better to hunt for purple seals. So just use your death and then discard some stuff. The 10 onto the king.
Well, I could discard these 2, and then maybe I could find something better to increase, because I'm still gonna have it. But I should use my discards.
It's death, so it's left card and the right card. No, use it on the
Oh,
good one.
damn it! Fuck. Fuck. My bad.
I don't know. You're
I went too fast.
getting
I
a
went too
little
fast.
carried
I
away.
went too fast. I
you're
went
getting
too fast.
carried away. Yeah, you're getting ahead of yourself. Play the 7. $20. All right, now win. You have to win.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter because I can't get the thing. Okay. Ah, so many things in my head. So many numbers and dials to mess with.
Every lucky card triggered more than once. What's your lucky cat at now?
18.
18. We're getting there.
We're almost there, dude. Don't
Still
think we
discard
need
for gold
magician.
cards?
Ooh, buff.
That's true. I don't think there are many left.
Oh my god, let's go Eris, dude. Death again.
Death, huge.
Hermit.
Hermit, huge. I think a magician is worth a pickup. If you see it again.
Hangman.
Hangman is even better though. Go next.
All diamond cards debuffed. Who cares? It'll help us identify the bad cards. Oh wait. Aw.
I would discard a lot of your kings and find some good shit to kill. Maybe even that queen and that 6 could die right now.
Just rip the 6, yeah.
Well, I think the queen and the 6 could die. Like, just hangman them.
Oh.
Mateo, we are going for at least 2025 on the multiplier.
On the lucky cat. We at least want 2025, yeah.
Discard those. 5. Well, yeah, I think you can play that. It's fine. It's lucky already, so. Holy shit, that went way too high. Discard. Make those 2 gold kings. Make those 2 gold kings lucky. And now you can discard the 9s. Okay, discard of like 4 kings or something.
Yeah, 4 kings. Because we can make 1 more. There's the
Alright, turn the yeah, and then you can turn that 5 into a good king.
Left card to the right card.
Sell. You've only got 1 discard left, and you're gonna win with like anything. So.
Let's look. Okay, so we're almost there. We can almost see how much 5 holographic
Lucky Cat actually shows you how much it's triggered before it finishes the animations.
Wait,
No,
did we pass
we went,
it? No!
we went over by 1!
No! We went over by 2! We went over by 2 triggers! Oh, we failed! Oh, chat, it's over. It's so over. Just
Alright,
fucking
hold
hold
on.
R. Just hold R.
I'm Can I get some F's in chat, please?
No.
Can I get some F's in chat, please? Oh wait, why isn't it? I'm trying to screenshot the lucky cat. Why is it not letting me do that?
Wait, what tool are you using?
I'm literally just screenshotting it, and it's like it's only showing the base game. Like it's not showing what my mouse is hovering over. Full screen bug? Really, dude?
Hold on. I got you. Go back. I'm full screen watching you on Discord. Hold over it.
Yeah, get that.
Do you want the full thing?
I just give me the lucky cat number. I can
Okay,
put it alongside the full score.
I'll do Windows Shift S. All right, hold over it again. Hold there. Stay. I think I got it. Let me see if that worked. Yeah, it worked. There you go. Boop. Rip. I sent you your screenshot, and you muted yourself, Clark.
Okay, so I'm looking at the submissions right now. We have to get above E109.
Holy crap!
Was that a Baron run?
I think. Hold on a minute. I think
Do
this
we
is
know what their
from. Yeah,
loadouts
dude, this
were?
is from Dr. Spectred.
Oh, that's Dr.
Wait, he got a
Spectre? Oh,
Nan
God.
Imp hand?
Wait, he nan-imped?
He Nan Imped.
On the seed.
He has 14 Jokers.
What?
He actually Nan Imped this, dude.
I'm trying to see what he has.
He's got a bunch of negative Jokers, man. 14 Jokers, how? He got a lot of ectoplasms, I guess.
So it's gonna be Ectos or.
How does he have
negative
hand
tags.
space with Ectos, though? He has $8,000. Oh my god, he made the 32.
Okay, so it is unless he has Jokers that give him hand size. Wait, let me see the.
Yeah,
hand
negative
size.
tags. Wait, that has to be it.
There's negative tags. There's natural negative Jokers from rolling a bunch because he had $8,000. Also, yeah, negative tag guarantees that the first drop Joker that you see in the shop after you get the tag is negative. So if you know like the first available Joker in the shop, then you can bank your negative tag on it. You're showing paint still? Oh, you're not. You're streaming paint, by the way.
Wait, what? Why did it
still
switch
streaming.
screens? Wait, what the hell? It switched screens. Oh my lord.
Close out of
dude.
MS Paint. Get that out of here.
There it is.
Yeah, there we go, dude. I don't know why that was happening, because that was on my other screen. It was on my left screen, and it was on my left screen, and it's only supposed to capture right screen. I swear, dude, I'm just gonna restart my things again.
Oh, you're good. So, obviously, high scoring on this run is going to be a little difficult, considering it's against Dr. Spectre, who nan-infed it. But,
Yeah,
you know,
right.
as long as we have to set our own realistic goals for ourselves.
Well, I mean, speaking of negative Jokers, we haven't got one in the shop yet.
I think the next one that shows up is, like, the one that gives you mult if it's 2-pair or whatever.
Trousers. Ooh, none of these are worth it. Not even rolling the good tarot cards right now. We haven't even been looking at the skips. Yeah, these skips aren't worth it. What do you think we do here? We just go next, right? We can just keep re-rolling.
Sorry, I was using the restroom. Let's see. Cola! See, it's the Joker-Cola. I'm funny. It's a pun. It's a joke. It's a reference. My references are crazy.
Joke.
I think it is go next because rerolls are expensive.
Discard 2 random cards per played hand. We don't have to worry about that.
Hey, look, it's the contains 2-pair one I called. Oh my god, immediately. Is that John Balatro? Oh my god.
Yeah, what's going on, Cake Lord? Yeah, we got a pretty crazy endless game going on right now. One, two, three, four, five.
get Naninth, you've got to find the red seals. Did he go Sixth Sense, I'm wondering? He might have gone Sixth Sense to, like, cycle through more spectral cards to find the red seal.
Maybe, I don't know. That's the thing, like, you can't see what jokers he used based off that screenshot.
Yeah. He strengthed the 3 to a king. It was cursed. That is literally what I was trying to do in this run.
Wait,
I was
what?
trying to get... Because you need a red seal to, like, have any sort of, like, you know, staying power for more triggers. And, like, there are just no red seals accessible anywhere, and I think one of the standard packs that are coming up are, like... It's like a 3. Yeah, there's a 3. I think later there's, like, an ace and 5 shows up as well that's the red seal. I think I was greedy and I skipped the 3 and I just took the 5 that showed up later.
Alright, we reached the billion. We haven't broken E yet, though. Oh my lord, come on, man. Nice!
Ah.
Polychrome blueprint. Gotta love it. And now we got a foiled Lucky Cat. We're cooking.
Only one Joker can now receive the negative. With yeah, Timmy, in the words of the wise Dr. Spectre, with money all things are possible.
Just wingman the 3s.
Wheel screw out of ectoplasm? Yup. Like, super optimizations are possible here, especially because our very early ecto hit business card. And, like, honestly, that's resettable if you're, like, super optimizing. But this is our first real big run through, familiarizing ourselves with, like, the late game and how to scale it up and fix the deck. So I think if we do run this, if we run this strat again, trying to make a big old Lucky Cat, or at least get the screenshot, I think it could be quite stronger. Because really, we just need to make sure that ecto hits Sock and Buskin or the Oops All Sixes that we had at that point, or maybe even the Bloodstone. Because I don't think we had Lucky Cat at that point. Play optimize this right, you can figure out that ecto hits oldest or newest or fourth oldest. Oh right, that's how it measures like the oldest or like the order of when you acquired the Joker.
Oh wow, so that's how it works. It's not just a random roll in the moment, and then it's like.
Yep.
Okay.
Not based on slot position or like picks a random one that's in your roster. It is a random one from your like oldest to newest Joker, not just in your roster, so you can control it. Same thing applies to wheel. Ah, okay. Very good. Very good things to remember. Wow, it's trash.
It's pretty much only an 8 that's playable from the deck. I think we just have to rip it.
Yeah, might as well.
We already have the blue seal. That's the only thing that really matters right now for scaling.
Yeah, and deck fixing so that we can hopefully maybe go into an idol.
Alright, so far that's the highest score.
And honestly, you might hate to hear this, but if we are ready, if we get ready for an idol before this run dies, we might have to sell Oops All Sixes.
Oh, that would be very sad.
It would be, but it's like the only thing that wouldn't kill us. Because at that point, all the scoring's not coming from the plus 20s, it's coming from the insane amount of multiplication. It's not worth, I guess, but deaths are better.
I feel like I don't even know if I want to keep rolling here right now.
I think it's fine too. We already know this
Been
run
looking
isn't like
for it.
super optimal. Just we're exploring. Looking for money, we're looking for planets, we're looking for cool You missed the heiress.
Oh fuck, I
You
did.
fail to realize the heiress of your ways.
How dare you?
Not worth. That's a queen that can be strengthened. That's nice. Do we have anything else that can be strengthened that's looking tasty?
That's
Yeah,
the
jacks.
only...
We have jacks.
Yep, that and jacks.
We have
actually,
jacks.
yeah.
So if we find the jacks, then everything else can just go bye bye. Yep, you can get rid of kings because those jacks could become kings. You can discard kings. Kind of unlucky. You could just play the 8.
Oh,
Oh,
shit,
wait.
we should have done that. Forgot about the discard.
It's okay, we're looking for the jacks anyway, right? Haha, ha 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 ha. Discard 3. There's... I guess that's worth it. It's another king in the holster. And you can discard both of them too.
Yeah, I mean, I have to.
Ooh. Do you
I
have
don't
any
even
other
think
not
there's... Are there
cards?
regular not hearts in the deck?
There's
two
just
non-hearts
a 6
in the
and a
deck.
4. And honestly, that 6 is like looking kind of ugly. And now that you have a purple seal king, you could probably just kill the other purple seals.
No!
Unlucky.
Getting close.
How fat is the cat? How fat is the cat?
Holographic Apollo. This doesn't. How fat is it? 27.5.
It's big. You can just buy the voucher and clear it. Look for better taros. Oh, you're so close to having idle. It's crazy. Strength is good. That's the king. Oh wait, strength just the queen,
And then we hangman.
and then you can hangman the 4 and the ace. Yeah. Or honestly, is
Do we
is
just
the
death
better
the
here?
4?
I think deathing might actually be better because having a fool on death is better.
I agree.
Yeah.
Left card to the right card.
Another one. Sell the sun. Sell the sun. You really don't care about making cards anymore. Use it. It's trash. Keep rolling. Don't sell them because they block. Never mind. Sell them. Roll. Hope. Pray. If we had like strength or fool or anything, could have been good. But unfortunately, here's a wild thing. You could use glass on one of the numbered cards and then play it and hope it breaks because you have oops all 6s.
Sure.
Just something to do at least. It does something. One more roll. Showman is bait. I refuse.
Oh god, do we have to... we don't care about that. We can just empty out our hand.
You can discard enough to get there.
One non-heart in the deck.
Death is so big right now. Just play the 8. Play the 8.
This won't clear it, will it?
No. It doesn't re-trigger. It's high card.
It didn't break.
I'm actually livid.
So left card to the right card.
Yeah.
Sun doesn't
Starts
matter.
discarding. You still got purple seals. Just hit 4 or 5 blueprints. Yeah, just like invest a second mortgage into rerolling.
Yeah, right.
It's that easy. It's that easy. Exactly.
If you believe anything truly is possible.
If you believe in magic, bet a young girl's heart.
Red seal? Oh my god, finally! And it's an ace! Are you kidding me?
The worst.
It's literally the worst one.
Okay, I think, yeah, because
Got
we have
another
such a
one?
good source of...
We got another one, and it's a 3! Do we have to pick it? We have to pick
Take
it, right?
it.
We have
Just
to.
take it. Just fucking take it.
Here we go again.
I don't even care. Buy it. You need that for them. They're not hearts.
Death, there we go.
Death. Huge. Go next. Nothing else valuable right now. You are hard hunting for those. Literally the only thing that matters is making those things kings. Kill it.
Nice.
Yes. Wonderful. Discard all of your... I don't care.
I know, no, I agree, I agree.
How many kings do you have left in the deck?
15.
15? You're fine. Discard them. You only need 5. You only need 5. Where are they? Discard.
Damn it.
Okay. That's really fucking unlucky. How many kings do you have left?
8.
8? You can
We also have a
discard...
death, so it's like, I feel like...
I think deathing is not worth it on the red seals right now, so you could use the death on that ace, so that you can at least get value from one of those purple seals.
I think I agree.
So ace into something. And now you could discard like the 6 and a couple of kings. Yeah, that's fine. Lovers is horrible, but you can turn both of them into hearts. It's big.
Only thing we needed. Sell the lovers.
So now what we need are strengths. Is it more correct to death of purple since you don't have strength right now? That is true. We should be making as many purple seals as possible.
Within reason, obviously, but yeah.
Yeah, like that ace should have become a purple seal one, so that we have more chances at strengths, but it's fine.
And now, we actually got the blue seal, so this worked out perfectly.
It worked out right, yeah.
Cat is now at 32.25.
Everybody, I've noticed we've been streaming for a couple of hours and not a donation has come in yet. We need some people to start clicking this link that's gonna pop up in the chat real quick for the American Heart Association.
We got
money,
big games
hearts.
going on right now, but we also need some big donations. Okay, come on. Good tarot cards.
Trash. We want strength. That's all we care
Fool
about.
and a fool in death. Let's go.
Okay, yeah. Let's look in their Arcana pack, see what's going on. Turn that 8 into king, perhaps.
Left into right, yeah. Do we
Sucks
ever?
you didn't draw purple seal here. I would say you fool and then emperor. So you have another death. And your emperor could roll like a strength or something cool.
Do we just make one of these kings into a holographic king then?
I don't think
Just to
it
get the
is.
full value of
Don't use the
emperor?
death.
Is the death too
Don't-
important?
The death is too important for purple seals.
Damn it.
Hey, look at that money. have sold that, I would have crashed out so hard. Look for a strength. Look for a strength. It's actually really important to find at least one strength to shop, so we're gonna roll heavy for it.
Yes.
There he is. Arcana. Oh my fucking god. Turn that jack into the purple king, so that you don't have to waste strengths on it.
Sure.
No.
Wait, what?
The purple seal king. The
Oh.
I know it's
You
just
said
so that,
purple.
like...
Sorry.
No. Okay, wait. Don't do it.
Wait, what are you telling me to do? What?
I want you to make more purple seals. Turn it into a purple. I don't really care what you do, but I want more purple seals. Oh my goodness.
So just turn a lucky king into a purple seal king? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine. I was even thinking of turning like, yeah, that's fine. Do
Okay.
it.
Okay. Got it.
And then make them both lucky.
See, now this makes sense to me because I wasn't thinking that far ahead. Dr. Spectred coaching, dude. Hey, what do you think of that compliment, by the way?
Oh, I appreciate that. But I am nowhere near. I'm pretty sure they've rejected me from Balatro University. They've rejected my appeals, and I'm pretty sure multiple professors have restraining orders on me, so I'm not allowed on the grounds of Balatro University. This is merely from what I have created in my head. It may or may not be real, but I'm scared. What are we looking for? Kill. Excellent. Murder, kill. Discard, we're looking for stuff to strength. Where are they? Sell the lovers. Where are you? There's one thing we want to strength. Nope, discard again. We were being greedy. We want to
Wait,
get that.
well,
we
don't know if the other one's on the deck though, because it could have been face down.
Oh wait, no, actually, because you discarded everything above like a 4 or something. Because you had them in order from rank. I was watching. Don't worry. That's definitely still in the deck. I'm 100 with you.
Discard 4 of them.
Yeah.
Play cards.
Yeah, just play that. We can get there.
Strength
Don't.
these two.
Well, now here's the thing. You have 4 hands left. There's only 3 cards left in the deck. I would just play the...
Yeah, there's no way this is gonna clear, right?
It shouldn't clear.
Yeah, nowhere close. And there they are.
Okay, now you've got your strength. And you've got your 5 of a kind, so... Boom. Greed wins.
I mean, Greed needs to win. Man, this one game is gonna take an entire 4 hours to complete. Nice.
Yeah, attempting a run of this proportion again would definitely take another stream. Find some good... Oh, yeah, why not?
If only. It's nice and
Only it
all,
was negative.
but...
If only it was negative.
Planet cards appear twice as frequently. Ooh, do we want
Nope,
this?
nope.
No.
If we're being like super greedy
Strength.
for endless and we needed certain vouchers, then we would take it, but we already have really good vouchers. And that would ruin our tarot shopping. Strength is big.
I don't need
That
the sun.
6 needs to go. Eris, you missed it.
God damn it. I'm looking at tarot cards. I'm completely missing it. At least I could do this.
I'd
though.
use it. Oh, that's actually a good play.
Yo!
Oh, that's huge. That into Emperor? That's huge. big value. Emperor. Hermit. Okay, hear me out. Just use the hangman while it's here and kill that 8.
Yeah, I
If
think
you want
I
to be
agree.
super crazy, kill a king. But shouldn't be necessary.
Honestly, what if it actually is destroy this king so we can try to find these more consistently?
That is exactly what I'm thinking. Goodbye, oops all 6s. Goodbye. Bye, oops all 6s.
Goodbye. You served us well,
Goodbye,
Die.
friend.
You served us
Bye-bye.
well.
And now that needs to be on, it hits the one all the way to the left, right? So Blueprint
Leftmost
needs to be on the
Joker,
left.
so yeah, it needs to do
Talking
this.
Buskin Blueprint. Yep. Do not. Clark, you need to deselect that right now. You were making me so nervous.
Oh my god, I went the fool, dude.
I almost had a panic attack.
And we got the strength! Holy
that's a
crap,
go.
he's so good.
This is a go next moment.
The wall. We've hit
You're
that.
fine.
We're fine. We don't need to worry about that. Time for Bloodstone trolling. Oh, wait a minute. That's a good point.
No!
There's some trolling that could happen here.
No, stop! Alright, yeah, discard all your kings. You know what you're looking for. You have plenty of kings in the deck, so
There's one.
there's one of them.
Does it ever just use the strength and then...
Use the strength on the 5 and the jack, yeah. Because there's so many purple seals, it's so many more chances for fools and strengths. Boom. Boom. Do it again. Make sure you hit the 6 of hearts. Alright, now you can discard some perps. You could magician them, that's fun. Discard 2 more perps. And the jack, because you're not going to be strengthening it, I hope. Don't discard those. What do you do?
I don't have a way of increasing them. I needed to make sure that I had the kings.
The
And-
purple seals would have given you a chance to increase them.
Yeah, but they didn't.
Okay, yeah. Heck, good job, hindsight, man. We only care about deathing purple seals, by the way. And you have no cards
Wait.
left in your deck, so you might as
Is
well
there
just win.
ever a consideration to make this king into
No.
a blue seal?
No.
Never?
You're gonna get infinitely more scoring from red seals than you are from more planets.
Okay, fair enough.
Schrodinger's Palatra.
Someone got their Switch too early and showing it off on YouTube. Dude, they're dead. They're gone.
No.
It's
Yeah,
over.
the Pinkertons will be knocking quite shortly.
I should have done that first. Oh, what a high roll.
I think these standard packs actually have a red seal in it as well, but it's just mocking you. It doesn't do anything for the run. Hey, look, a red king. Take the king. Take the king. Take the king.
It actually is a King of Hearts too.
It's materials because we have such a we have a small deck now. Materials are actually valuable to have.
I mean, you might have a small deck, but I don't have a small deck.
Whoa.
Oh,
Hey, look, a negative.
Negative.
Take him. How fun. He does nothing. Add him
He's-
to the
he's
in
just
the middle.
chilling. He's
Yeah,
just
with
there.
the other boys. With the other lads.
Okay, got the Fool.
Fool is pretty good here. I think strength is more important than death, so you could roll a couple more times, but taking a death in isn't bad either. Yep, still the death. I know it hurts. Go next. You know what we're looking for. Can it just be on the top of our deck once? Once!
Ay, 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 dude.
Okay, this is bad because we only have 10 cards left. 2 of them are what we want to hit with strength.
Just say goodbye to the extra taros. Like, we kind of need to do it this way.
Yeah, it's the opportunity cost. Every turn matters.
Wow,
I'm actually
really?
at a loss of words. You can't discard that many more kings. You only have 3 left. You will see the rest of your deck though, so you can discard 3 kings and a jack. Not 4 kings. You will lose. Actually, no. You can discard more than that, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You have,
So
you have
this
3
is
kings
fine.
in your hand.
Yeah, because there's 3 kings left in
This
the
is fine.
deck.
Yeah. You'll see everything now.
Ay, 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 dude. That is too
Strength.
scary.
It's very scary. Strengthen both. Do it again. I cannot believe they were at the literal bottom. Both of them are at the bottom of your deck.
Yeah,
Look at that.
actually, like... Son of a bitch. Wait, what if the
Alright,
Bloodstone
Bloodstone.
doesn't pop off here?
Bloodstone, buddy. Hey, we've been through a lot together, haven't we,
No.
right, friend? Right, guys?
Son of a bitch!
Guys.
We got too greedy. Literally the red seals being on the bottom of the deck? Are you kidding me? And then Bloodstone doesn't work.
I don't want to be that guy, but it just needed to trigger 2 more times and we would have been fine. We just needed 2 more triggers.
Copy the cat? Wait.
So the problem with that, copying the cat, is that it's times 37, right? But
For a
every
red seal.
trigger of Bloodstone is 1.5, and we would have had 1, 2, 3, 4 triggers with the Sock and Buskin and the copyage. So that is a maximum total proccage of the Bloodstone 20 times, right? So 1.5 to the 20th is over 3,300. Okay?
Okay. It's not
Now,
enough.
if we would have copied Lucky Cat twice, it would have been 37 times 37 times 37, which is actually quite a lot more than the Bloodstone proccing. Interesting.
Does this actually get there? I mean, we have... Okay, so we're copying Lucky Cat. We know this for a fact. Right?
Probably.
Then
Yeah,
fuck
this
it.
is
Let's
probably
go.
the
I mean,
way.
we don't have a
The only
choice.
Play the 5. It needs to proc. Nope.
Oh my god, yes!
Oh, it procs
Yes!
once. We did it.
Yes!
We're surviving.
Oh my god,
Okay,
yes!
so we have learned that copying Lucky Cat is a lot more points. Thank you, Wildcat Terry. I just had to do the math, and then I saw that it was 3,300 versus 50k.
Okay. We get to continue. You saved the run. Terry, you saved the run. Thank
But
you.
now we know how actually screwed we are, unless we get these red seals cooking. Can skip. They're not anything helpful. It would take a literal miracle. There's no point. We need to find. We saw what happened when we had extra cards. Reroll. Temperance is huge. Reroll.
Yo.
Emperor. Fool is huge. Roll. Because we could get something big.
Oh, right. Should have sold that.
Hermit.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Whoa.
Yeah, I saw that
Did
too.
you press?
That was weird. Kind of crashing down money, but then again, we'll get it back. There's strength.
Yep, strength, temperance, go next. It's like all we can do. Now we just gotta hope we actually draw.
Do we
what
ever
need.
re-roll this?
If you get the heart boss, you lose. Uh-oh. It's okay. We still can score a lot of points with the Lucky Cat copying. So as long as on our like near the end, we can still do that. You could just okay. The 9 is the higher one. Honestly,
Just
do it.
strengthen it now.
9 and the jack. 9 and the jack. 9 and the jack. 9 and the jack. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. And now we pray that we get more strength. We're almost there. We're so close. We can taste it. Nope. Sell and try again. And now don't be too aggressive. We only need to get the purple seals. That's all that matters. We've already got something so close to a king. It's a death.
So just play out the hand.
I make sure
Sell
you're copying
Empress.
correctly. Yeah, make sure you're copying correctly.
So it's just always gonna stay in this order then, right?
Unless you're doing hands to juice the cat, yeah. Because you're gonna need the points. Death the red seal jack.
We would rather
Maybe.
death this when it's a king.
100%. I mean, we're gonna find it because we have the money.
Oh, we're hitting these.
Yeah, look at that.
All right, we're finally hitting these. Yeah, this is way better.
Ah,
First E of the game.
hold on. So this is E11. What's the magnitude before this? Like, what's the one less? What's one less?
What do you mean?
Like E11, right? What's one less?
I don't know. It's E10.
Yeah, you do know. Yeah, E10. These nuts.
Why would
Got
you do? Why would you do this? Why would you
Purposely do this to me, you son of a bitch. I don't want to play this game anymore. We put all this effort in there. Yeah, wait.
What does OM mean?
Oh my god. I'm too smooth. Ready to play this game. I have it, but it still doesn't make sense. The more you play this game, the more it I still don't feel like I understand it, and yet here we are. But then again, I literally have another consumable slot. Wait, that's insane. Now we have 3 consumable slots. That's actually really nuts. Strength,
strength
again.
Yep.
Like, this is just one of those games where it's like, the skill ceiling is just so goddamn massive.
I like it. I like this so far. Not worth.
If only.
We have so many negatives, and like we wouldn't sell anything for that anyway. Temperance.
How are the multipliers doing? Dude, this is still the... I mean, okay, I think we reset it twice by like ante-2, but this is the same run. We're still going.
What's the cat at right now?
What's the cat?
Let's see the
Cat's
king.
at 37.75.
37.
It's a very, very thick cat. I really
See, at
want
this
that.
point, I didn't have blueprint or
Oh my
brainstorm,
god, we got the fool.
but I think I had.
Wait,
I had
negative
idol.
smiley face?
That's huge.
I mean, that's just kind of, I mean,
in
it's
the
not like
screenshot.
insane, but that's just
It's
so
good. And we have pool. And we have pool. We can go next. We can make that jack a king, and then we can death. It's time to go beak.
Okay, there's the 5.
Well, there's a random 5. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can discard a bunch of other stuff right now. Where is it? Dude, you can discard some of the purples, I think. But they're lucky, so it doesn't matter. If you're discarding 5 anyway. Yeah, just discard 5. Just don't listen to me. Just go.
Yeah.
Discard. I think it's still worth discarding 5 here. Maybe just that 6.
There it is. Oh my
Okay, there
god,
it is.
there it is.
You can strength both of them too. It's huge. Fool. It behold. You should turn that bland king into the king red seal right now.
Yeah, I was about to say. Left
Or, like,
card
right
to the
now.
right card.
You can discard your perps. You may need more than one hand. Be careful. What else is left in your deck?
Only kings.
Yeah, only kings, only kings. So just play your 5.
Do we ever? I want the blue seal in hand, but that's too greedy. It's not
That's
worth
way
crashing
greedy.
the run over.
It's not.
Yo, we just got a donation.
$1.69 from Wild Cattery 17.
Yo, thanks for that donation, mate.
Or Wildcat Terry. Oh my god, Wild Cattery.
He just figured it out. You don't realize my brother is really big into puns, and the fact that he didn't see that immediately, I think he's going through an existential crisis right now. At this point, Hangman doesn't even really mean anything.
Best of luck on your appointment, Terry.
I can't do this again, dude. No, it's not.
No,
worth
there's
it.
no point. It's
Yeah.
literally just use death. What sounds better, a singular death or 11 strength? Like we just went through.
I mean, 11 strengths, because then I increase my strength by 11 times, right?
Whoa, you're so strong.
Fool for death, let's go.
Death. Use it, buy and use, yep.
Was it ever just buy it and then sell Hangman and then just keep rolling for the other death? Because I guess we could still
You have
roll
3
for...
slots. You have 3 slots. We are running out of money, though. Hangman is still worth it. I don't know. Yeah, take Hangman. Take Hangman.
Why?
The 6 needs to die.
Wait, we have the 6 and the 7. If we get rid of those 2 cards, we have only kings, and then we can look for idol. We have to
so
do
by
it.
Hangman.
So now we go next.
Yeah.
Would
There
you
they
look
will,
at
kill
that? Would you look at that?
Kill them. But you have a death, so you can turn the 6 into a king with a red seal.
Yeah. Left card into the right card. Get rid
And then
of
just
the
murder
7.
that 7. Sorry, buddy, we raised you, but we just couldn't get you all the way there.
Wait, hold on. I have an idea.
You just play the 7.
No, because we need to destroy it.
Oh yeah, you want to get rid of it eventually.
Trying to get the blue seal. Put that again. Actually, no. I think what I want to do is draw like a regular king so I can just destroy it.
I mean, I don't think you need to destroy a king, to be honest. You want to keep materials, at least, so that you can do stuff with them.
Never worth that. So yeah, just destroy the 7. Got the blue seal.
You can just rip this, it's big.
Yeah, this is a big hand. We could kind of stress test our number to see what we get.
Minor optimization would be putting the red seals at the end for the...
So we're gonna be dropping Bloodstone for idol, right? Wait, that didn't
yeah,
do it.
100%. We are dropping Bloodstone for idle. Because there's nothing else we can really replace.
Gonna make this steel.
If we
just
do it
better.
again, we're over halfway there. We're over halfway there.
Yeah, but that was with red seals though.
But just lucky. Just be lucky.
Okay, there we go.
Told you.
Oh, I forgot
You
to
should
use
have
it.
used the other cards. Damn. You're right.
Okay, yeah, we got a strength as well, but we don't need a strength.
We don't need it.
Yeah, we don't need it anymore.
The only thing that matters right now are death, magicians, and fools.
And Emperor to a degree.
Because they just generate that.
Broke my heart to sell that wheel, I hope you know.
Eris,
There's
you missed
fool.
the Eris, you missed the Eris. I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna cry.
Oh, I did it again.
Buy the fool. Just buy it, and then you can read Arcana pack and hope for some good stuff.
I think after this round I have to take the dog outside.
Still Tower and World, use Emperor probably.
Yeah. Come on, where is it? Dude.
Ouch.
Oh my god!
Do it again. Do it again. Now this is gambling.
There it is.
Hey. The DNA was like whispering dirty things in my ear, but we just don't have the slots for it.
We just don't have the
Do we have
gas.
blank voucher?
Do we what?
Look at your vouchers. Do we have blank?
Yeah, we have one blank. So next
Okay,
round
okay.
could be...
Hopefully. We get the extra slot.
Do we keep rolling for the idol?
We have one more slot. We want idol. We want magicians. Temperance is fine. It's a lot of money. One more roll. Rip.
One more. Damn.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I don't want to go below 600. Ready for the next one?
Should be fine.
Alright, I got to the dog outside real quick, so give me 2 minutes. I'll be
Okay.
right back. Alright, come on, doggo.
Chat, don't forget, you can type !AHA into the chat and find that link for donating some money. We got a good amount yesterday, not a lot today. Got to bump those numbers up. This is all about making numbers go up. That's the whole event. So feel free to donate. Save a life, a heart. Also, if you are a tier 3 sub to Clark HELLSCREAM, you get access to adorable emotes of Xena, who is the dog that is being taken out right now.
What the dog doing?
Okay, you still here?
Alright, chat, and those are those are kind of like the fundamentals of tax evasion, but, you know, if you really need more nuance, we can get into it later. Oh, welcome back, Clark. What's up?
I mean, bro, if you want to know anything about tax evasion, just talk to Elon Musk. Okay, that's all you need to do. What's your favorite class?
I have no intention of beating him. Math.
All right, let's go. Wait. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. Oh, we don't care about that. Okay, we got the red seal. So we just start. So we have 3 red seals now.
Make them.
Left and
Just
right.
that's all that matters now is to keep making them.
Actually, I can hold on to a seal card, right? Wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt. It gives you. It's like a guaranteed bloodstone proc, which you kind of need.
So we just start ripping
Alright,
the
we wanna-
hands then, right?
We want to find all 5 red seals. That's gonna be our best chance of one-shotting this.
Okay, sure. How many in the deck, though?
We got 2 left, I believe. Yep, 2. We have 24 cards. Okay, so close. I'm just
Do we just
worried
rip
might
4
need,
and
like,
see what happens? I mean, there's no way we don't hit this, right? There's a chance we don't
There's
hit
no
it.
way. There's no way this doesn't work.
Let's do it. Okay. That scared me a little bit.
I was getting a little nervous.
We got it. We actually got antimatter.
You
Oh,
don't have to
okay.
get rid of anything for idle. Okay, this is why we don't like spend down heavy in endless, is because now that we have an open Joker slot and we have a bunch
The world
of
is
money
our oyster,
saved,
and we can actually
can
use a
be-
judgment.
No, it's in here. Use it. Yeah, it's in there. It's in there.
Flower
Aw,
pot.
That's so sad. That's actually so sad. I could cry. Eris.
Yes, we've missed a couple of Erises, but aside from that, this has been a very solid run.
Yeah, the only other regrettable thing I keep coming back to is the negative business card. It's very sad. Yeah,
damn.
I would fool the Emperor, honestly. Rip it.
And we got the death again. Let's go.
Now
When he's right, he's right.
Strength don't matter.
Got the
There's the fool. And now we really want to find idol. We've got to find idol. Holy crap, we have to find idol. Hold on. Oh, you stupid mother. It's fine.
What was I holding on for?
You passed a rare Joker that would have given you ×4 to your score, which is okay. It's better than Flower Pot. But it's also a rare Joker, which means that when you roll a rare Joker in the shop, it can't be that anymore.
I'm just looking for idol.
I mean, me too.
So question before I do this. How far down are we spending? Do we debatably go down to 500?
Oh, hell. Maybe $30 rerolls, man. We're really desperate. You saw how close it was. We need something guaranteed in our life.
Yeah, right.
And we're quite open to a lot of things. We want photograph. Yes. Sell the flower pot. If we don't hit, this might actually save us.
Oh lord, dude.
It's expensive, but keep going. Another one. Another one. One more. Okay, one more. Last one. Last roll. Son of a bitch.
It's always the next one.
Go next. Oh! It's a voucher skip, but we will die if we take it. It's very sad indeed. We need to score E13. If you remember, we only just scored E11.
Yeah.
We need to multiply our score by 100. So this photograph has to put in work.
So go next. You said
Yeah,
skip, and that's
just
the
go
only reason I
next.
didn't immediately do anything.
That's because I saw a voucher, and I get excited for voucher skips. Anyway, just hit next. And hope we don't die. Okay, we can make go for the full hand. Hold on. Before you do this, I want you to discard for red seals first.
Oh,
so you
okay.
have more
Yeah, I see
things
why.
to discard for. So you have more things you can ditch. Okay. We need to actually play. We need to use all of our hands.
Yeah.
So play the non-red seals first. Yup.
Wow. Wait a minute.
That was actually quite good.
That was.
I think with another ×2 trigger with the red seal at the front, that would be like 1.4e12, and then you would just need to multiply that like by like 1.5.
I have to use
more
the
times.
deaths here, right?
I really
Because I don't want
to
to
do
clear
this
on
with
accident.
That's what? No, that's not gonna happen.
What if I
Play
just
everything
do
but red
this?
seals again. No, play everything but red seals again. We want to see a 5 red seal hand. We need to know how strong that is. This should
I don't
not
know,
win.
man. I feel like either
As
the
we saw.
I feel like this is gonna hit.
You're gonna be at like 1.7e12. Oh, look at that. I was a little off.
Okay, well we have.
Anyway, now you can do it, and you can discard your purple seals.
So
death.
left card into the right card.
Fool. They're backwards. They're backwards.
Left card into the right card.
Correct. Discard your perps. Keep the steel. That's another fool.
There's still a blue.
That is in fact another fool.
Oh yeah, let's go, dude.
Oh yeah.
So we can
Probably
make this one.
left and to the right, and we need to play these. We need to play these 3 hands that we have. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. All right, cool. We can now play 3 more hands, and we need to play them. We need to see what happens. All right, what do we get?
I feel like this is definitely clearing. This is whether or not this clears by itself. Holy crap.
Oh fuck. No, I think we just got screwed by Bloodstone there. What the hell? Hold on, let me run the numbers. Look at your lucky cat again. I'm running the numbers.
42.5.
So, it's 42.5 and it's happening 3 times. So, we're doing 42.5 times 42.5 times 42.5. Boom. And then we are assuming we are lucky with our triggers. Hold on, are we out of red seals? How many red seals do we have left? We have 1 left in the deck. We're gonna need it. Why wouldn't you play?
Oh, well, good point. Ah, whatever.
Okay, hold on. So we've got put the shiny ones at the front. And now let me run these numbers. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then plus 5 from the sock and busk, and that's 13 triggers of the cards. Oh, we need a red seal at the front actually for the photograph.
Do we ever consider making one of these lucky cards into a seal card? I feel like the answer would just be yes, because we need to guarantee. We need to try and guarantee it, right?
So, a lucky card. Yeah, you should just make that steel, or make the blue seal one. Or yeah, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
Whatever.
yeah, that could have been better.
It's fine. I'm just trying to think if we can't depend on Bloodstone. This just has to work.
Bloodstone is actually proccing.
It didn't at the end.
No!
It wasn't procking at the end. I watched it go through 3 cards with no procs. Dude, we just needed. No, honestly, the business card sold. We needed something else to be negative. That's the only reason we're in this situation.
Yeah.
All the way back then. 07, everybody. Damn. Okay, our best hand was 4E12. The goal was 3E13. If we would have multiplied that number that we have, right, by 1.5, how many bloodstone procs were we away on that hand?
Well,
Let's
like
find out.
2? Like 2 or 3?
1.5. 1.5. 1.5.
That's so frustrating, dude.
1.5. 1.5. We were actually quite a bit away.
Like, that's
95 procs away.
absolutely unbelievably annoying. Like...
It really sucks. But let's think about this for a minute. Our bloodstone, our lucky cat was quite large. We didn't actually look at it.
It was a
before we
very
lost.
large cat indeed. Did we get a... I don't think we figured out, like, how big it actually was.
Yeah, you have to hover over it before the game over.
Yeah, I don't know what it was.
So,
it was at least
it's-
at 42. It was at 42.
It was 42 and a half before the end there.
Yeah.
But like, times 42. So I'm gonna
Like,
do the
dude,
math real quick.
do we just play like another deck just because we have an hour? Like, I don't want to end it after that, but it's like, dude, if I keep thinking about it, I'm gonna end the stream. Like,
I mean, there's no way we can make any more real progress if we tried this again.
nah,
Yeah.
we did it. We did our run. We're not nan-infing this, and that would be the way to beat it, is beating Dr. Spectred. So that's just not happening. Let's just do a new run. Oh my lord, dude. I don't even know what... This game is so emotional, dude. It's like, after a run like that, it's like, what's the point? Why should I go again? You know? Like... yellow black deck. And it's like, the other thing about this too is that now we have to get a new run and we have to play with new cards. It's like, I wanna play the old deck. We worked really hard on our old deck. Oh wait, could you get a screenshot of the score? Did I get a screenshot of the score? Yeah, okay, I did.
I think if we went full retrigger there, since we had photograph, it might have actually won.
What do you mean?
So if we have 5 red seals, right? And we have a sock and buskin that's not being copied, right? That means each king triggers 3 times, right?
Yeah.
So that's 15, that's a potential of 15 bloodstone procs. But then you have the butt ton of times molt that we already had from the cat, right? And that's a pretty respectable amount. And then before all of that, you get your photograph, which is the newest addition to the strat, which would do times 2, times 2, times 2. 3 triggers of it, right? So times 8. Very good. However, if we would have went full retrigger, we would have had 3 instances of sock and buskin, and then the 2 triggers from the card and the red seal. So that would have been 5 triggers on each card. So that would have been 25 triggers total, and 5 photograph triggers at the beginning.
Wait, so we're not copying the cat there, we're copying the photograph there?
I'm about to run the numbers. So that would be the photograph 5 times at the very beginning. That would be the bloodstone with a potential of 25 procs. So that'd be times 1.5 to the 25th. And then you get that, and then you also had the lucky cat on top of that, which was like 42.5 or something. Maybe
Dude,
maybe Lucky Cat still was
I'm just
stronger.
not
I don't
emotionally
know.
here anymore, man. I'm still emotionally in that
I
other
know.
game.
I'm sorry.
I'm like trying to think, and my brain is just like, nah,
Yeah, I can tell you took Scholar and Walkie Talkie. Wild stuff. Yeah, I'm not here either. I used a lot of my brain on that last one.
You're literally still running the numbers.
I'm literally still in that last game. I haven't even caught up to present moment.
PTSD, Clark. Now, yeah. Honestly, though, I need to go back. I can't meld with
Literally,
society.
From now on, I am buying Bloodstone solely to immediately sell it. Send a message. It's like, don't let me ever catch you doing that shit again.
Steel card, not bad.
But that just goes to show, chat, what happens when you don't support your hearts. Clark, what's a way that chat can support hearts?
The way they think the chat can support hearts is by donating to the American Heart Association by typing exclamation mark, aha, like in Hearthstone. Because aha, you can take care of yourself. Which a
Look,
lot
for
of people
as
don't
little
do.
as $1, you too can help people out there that have a Bloodstone that just isn't triggering for them. For as little as $1, you can provide the 2 in 2 chance that someone in need is desperately asking for and just doesn't have quite yet. You can be the difference.
I think I just lost out again because I wasn't really thinking. Just kind of just playing cards and seeing what was happening. Yep. Fucking hell, dude. I know. This is so sad, man. This is, I just...
Real talk, I have a friend who had a heart transplant years ago. Oh, wow. Well, congrats for that. I mean, I'm assuming it went well, considering you are sharing.
Yeah, otherwise you'd be talking about how you had a friend who tragically died in surgery. I think it'd be a little bit of a different,
Be sure to donate, everyone.
Only you can prevent suffering of the heart. I will say though, I think I could probably turn that game into a video for my Balatro channel. Like, for sure, we could do something with that. We had a lot of really cool moments. Just yet another video project for me to work on. Luckily, that kind of stuff will be a little bit easier to edit. Scholar again. Plus 10 if I contain a molt, or if I contain a flush. That's actually kind of worth it. Mary Andy?
I'm muted because I was eating, but I would reset because of that decision.
Wow, really?
An eternal shit joker? I don't know, man.
I don't know. Maybe he carries. I also got the planet for it. It's black stake, so I feel like it's not gonna throw the run, but. There we go. He didn't believe in the flush. Got the Mary Andy, so we get literally whatever we want. I don't know. Are Balatro speedruns a thing? I feel like speedrunning this game is just always never the correct thing to do.
Yeah.
Because you have to actually do math and consider things. I would rather just look at things and know immediately what to do. Like this. Look at that. Simple. Should wait on the blank voucher. Hermit? us chips. Hey, Gimpy, if you looked at the screen, we see what's been offered to us.
I'm really upset that my threat from earlier can't apply here.
Yo, egg? Each card sold.
Egg is cool. Yeah, Balatro costs all of your free time and $15.
This game, I will say, is very much like getting into like a new hobby, where it's like, I'll use it like getting into music or getting into like an instrument, where it's like, as deep as you want to get into like the weeds of getting better, you can go as far into the pool as you want to go with. If you want to just be a shallow enjoyer of this game and don't go above white stake, then go ahead and do that. But if like this game gives you literally, in my opinion, literally infinite ways to improve on your gameplay. There's always something more you could be doing better, unless your name is literally Dr. Spectred. And even then, I still think he is also like, you know what, I could have done that better. So if that's something that sounds enjoyable to you, I would give this game a try. This was like unironically the game that made me like, I was more interested in Balatro than in Hearthstone at one point, like a couple months ago. Okay, gotta get this before it goes away. Econ is awful right now. Jesus. Face cards.
Say goodbye to your monies.
Could just skip it. I don't want it. I don't want to smile. You're more interested in any than yeah, I was interested in anything about Hearthstone a couple months ago. I mean, that's definitely true.
Uh-oh.
Now we're
It
fine.
seems the Droll Joker Gambit's not paying out.
I mean, the Merry Andy got us, bro. He got us. See, he's got us.
Yeah, right.
But the point that I'm trying to make is that Balatro was like my favorite game for a moment.
Welcome back, Timmy.
Yo, dude, you missed the tragic ending. We had our Bloodstone fail us.
We had to get rid of Oops All Sixes for a brainstorm, and well, we all know how that goes.
And we also didn't roll the idol. Like that was the real heartbreaking thing about it. If we would have had idol, that game would have been completely different.
Idol does show up that seed like 5 times, but always a little too early. Like if there's a way to get deck fixing better, faster, earlier, stronger, then maybe. But then again, like the red seal doesn't show up till like ante like 10. So you got to spend quite a few turns without it. But I think yeah, with a good ecto and perhaps some strategic negative tags, we should be able to get there. It's just more purple seals. It's probably just more purple seals. Just prioritize every purple seal ever.
We tried really hard to prioritize the purple seals.
I think too late, but yeah. Like, it might even be more valuable early game to death things into purple seals than into, kings. If we're consistently hitting the hand, then purple seals are going to be probably more valuable always. I gotta say that Joker you passed was probably your only way you live.
Wait, what Joker?
And tossing the bonus. The one that gave you chips. It's the only thing missing. in your build. And you also tossed out a bonus card. Because this is gonna score like 1200. 13.
Yeah, it's probably not a good run. Sag. I really just feel like I gotta get an understanding of the fundamentals of this game, because kind of like some people in chat where it's like, I don't really feel like I am learning this game, quote unquote. Like I can be in the moment and I can like kind of like with literally you telling me what to do in the background. Obviously, you know, that's one way of getting better at this game. But it's like I feel like I am so much better when like I know what the fuck am I doing, you know? Like the hardest part of this game for me is figuring out what to go into. Do I go for joke, or do I go for flushes? Do I go for high card? Do I go for like that kind of stuff, you know? No, you cannot, see Goomba, I know that you're being sarcastic, I'll just play cards and don't care. You literally can't do that in this game. Because this'll happen every time.
Here's the issue that I see, is that you keep talking about, I just want to be able to instantly know what to do.
Yes,
and
that is a problem.
When you are starting a fresh run of Balatro, that is the exact opposite of what you do. You need to like find the enjoyment, and the goal should be how well can I ponder my possibilities, how well can I see my outs, how well can I see a path with what is given to me. It's really just about thinking a lot and slowing down a lot early game, thinking about like where things will lead, where your points are going to go. Do you have molt? Do you have chips? Do you have these sorts of things taken care of? And slowly building that, and then as soon as like there's usually like a breakpoint joker or like a breakpoint in deck fixing where suddenly like the build that you thought was gonna work is definitely working, then you can turn the brain off and just do only stuff that works for that, right?
Yeah.
Like early game.
So you're pretty much saying how in the early game you are doing more thinking about possibilities than in the late game, while in the late game it's just about optimizing that one hand that matters.
Correct.
That is a good way of putting it.
So like here you have banana, so you are encouraged to play bigger hands like full houses, flushes, whatever, because that gives you the most chips that you can leverage that molt with, right? Because like you could play like a high card, sure, but like you're getting no chips to benefit from all that molt. If you were crazy, you could say, hey, there's an early runner here. I could make this a straight build. I could also carry it with the Devious Joker and sell the Devious Joker later once the runner is scaled. And now suddenly, this if you're like, it's really early, straights are kind of hard to get. Do I want this to be my breakpoint? And it looks like you do. You invested money into it. Now, turn the brain off. Only thing that matters is how to make straights more consistent. Which means trimming the low ends of the deck, right? Like you want to focus more on like your 5 to 10 range. You know, you want more of those.
5 or 9 does it.
It's really, really important to find a utility joker that'll help you get straights easily. So getting your money up is going to be really important. So things exactly like banana, devious joker, your runner are excellent things to carry you in the early game in this direction you're trying to go, while you build up your money, while you try to get there. That's just glorious.
What I just did there with the voucher?
Yes. Now, the run info, are you about to go into the boss? Is that why you did it?
I mean, I did it just because maximizing the runner. That was my thought process and why I picked it.
But okay, you're sacrificing interest though. You're at $20, and now you're all the way back down to 10.
But we also went back an ante, so it's like we're gonna rebuild that money during that time. So it's like
what I'm trying to say is you didn't have to do that until the very end, until right before the boss.
This is the very end.
No, it's not. You just started this. You just started ante 2, and then you went back.
Wait, Hieroglyph has been there for the past two rounds.
You didn't buy it the first round? Yeah.
No, I waited. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, honestly.
You beat the boss and forgot.
So did it get offered again? Right, back to back then?
I didn't know that. The same voucher can be offered back to back.
Okay,
yep.
I didn't know that. I thought I had waited, but apparently I had missed it by 1.
Yeah, exactly. You basically just spent $4 of interest on it compared to buying it on the big blind shop. That's exactly what happened. You need a 9 or an ace. There it is. Juice the runner.
Just spent $4 of interest on it compared to buying the big blind shop.
Yeah, because you had 20, which means if you would have played out that round without buying it yet, you would have gotten the 2 interest. And then you would have had the round rewards. You could have been like even 25 and like been conservative with your money even there. Play the next round, get 5 interest from that. So you would have had 9 in interest if you would have kept above 20 that round and above 25 this round. But now we are at $6. And we are aggressively spending down when we are acing that already. This is what I'm talking about, man. You gotta preserve money. It's not worth it spending when Hermit doesn't max out or profit.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
you're
I just gotta focus on not spending right now. Oh, okay. That seems worth it. Eternal
That's
though.
a really tough one to. That's a really tough one to have Eternal. I gotta say. I will say though that you're gonna need the constant. What is that? The supernova? What is that middle? Yeah. That is kind of a weak molt option, but at least it's gonna maybe carry you if Banana dies randomly. But I think it's fine to keep for now. But I was just thinking about in the future we're gonna need molt solved.
So don't take the to the moon then.
Yeah, I don't think anything is worth it here. You've got 3 chip jokers. Like, you don't need another chip joker and you don't need an Eternal. You're close to a straight flush.
Yeah, right. Where's the 3?
3.
Or that just works
Oh, well.
too.
Runner's at 60.
Ooh, hack? Not good to be an Eternal Joker, probably.
Okay, hold on. We have 2 very excellent choices here in the shop that this fucking odd Todd can get nuked for. Hack would mean we're committing to low straights, but we get re-triggers, which means things like enhancements on cards or other things that like it when you trigger them.
I don't like the idea of only going for lower cards, though.
All right, then. On the other hand, Constellation is one of the strongest mult scaling jokers in the game. So you could just pick that up and then like you're solved. Bueno. Go
So
next.
now we just gotta
Save money.
maximize our deck and
You need to maximize your economy. So tell me, which of your 5 jokers are you probably gonna sell for a money making joker?
the Devious Joker.
Exactly. Which one is probably gonna excuse itself before that happens anyway?
The banana.
Yeah.
How dare you? How dare you put that into our heads?
Mm-hmm. We're looking for straights. That's all that matters. We're approaching a low one, which is fine. All of our scoring is just coming from hitting the correct hand and your jokers. Oh, look at that. Hooray. Also, straights scale really well with planets. It's actually silly.
Gotta wait one more.
Nothing is
before I
worth.
buy
Go
those.
next.
Do we not buy
If
Arcana?
you really want to gamba, you could try like an Arcana for a Hermit, but it's kind of a bad gamba.
I mean, it's either Hermit or... Oh, damn. Okay. I was gonna say
I
we
would
could either
like-
get Hermit, we could either get Temperance, or we can get Emperor, and we got none of them. So
We could get Magician on like the 9 and the Jack though. They're like right in the middle. They're great cards to use for straights. Or actually, wait, the Queen. The Queen has a foil on it, so you could have foil and something on it. Like a Giga Queen. Boom. Yeah, not worth to miss it again. Well, here's the thing. You're gonna win in 1.
The 9. Yeah, shit.
You could have, 1, you could have used the 9. And 2, you could have fished for the Queen. That was also lucky. But we're at, oh my god, I don't see anything else. Yep. Holy shit, it's an immolate.
Deja vu. Let's go, dude.
Nope. Immolate.
You want to immolate? I mean, I guess it does make the deck consistent. Sure. Yeah, sure.
You hit interest as well. It's just so much more valuable to hit interest. There's an argument for Turtle Bean, but you haven't been struggling at all, so. Alright, find the straight. Yeah, and even if you don't hit a straight, because we've been so good in hitting it every round with the runner's gonna carry.
Yeah, there's no argument for Turtle Bean. Runner and Banana's guaranteed. I think I agree.
Alright, you wanna hear something a little unhinged? It might be valuable to play some high cards or something else, so that you have more played hands on other types, so that your constellation works if you
That's
don't
actually
hit
not
your
a
straight.
bad idea. But what about
It would you're
interest?
sacrificing money.
Yeah.
You're sacrificing money, but you're at max interest. You just need to.
Ooh.
I love that purple seal so much. I would also, yeah, I wouldn't have even taken that standard pack. I would have just taken the celestial pack and gone next, because I really want to level up straight. Rip, high card.
Oh yeah, that's right. We
Hooray,
gotta boost up
constellation value.
constellation. I forgot.
Just go next. Go next. That's why it's important to keep our money up. Where is the straight? We are close on a couple fronts. Gotta get rid of the low end, yeah. Oof. Well. Wow. Incredible. You got another discard if you want to hunt for the lucky. Just discard those outer 4. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, look how hard it is already. It's just gonna win.
Oh wait. Oh shit. I need. Fuck. I wasn't even looking at the fucking.
Yeah.
I wasn't even looking at the.
Goodbye, devious joker. See you, nerd. It's delicious. It's nutritious, even.
If only we could get these two to work, but this card is just so.
Honestly, if you really wanted to be super greed, you could sell banana for it, but or because or constellation. Or
I
not
just
constellation, but supernova.
Supernova Constellation Astronomer. I'm doing it. For content.
It's so meme-tastic, and make sure your brainstorm is copying like probably supernova, because you don't have any levels. Multi-scaling.
Only +7.
Yeah, we need planets desperately. We have already
Deja vu.
lost our max interest from the immolate that we had earlier. This is so sad, I could cry. But I think
Purple Seal.
Purple Seal is so much more valuable. On like a 2 or something. Well, 9s we're probably gonna want to use for straights, just in general.
Wow.
Okay, play the straight.
Oh, the value. It's already paying for itself. But then again, this isn't that insane. No matter what, we have to pick something though.
I mean, all the planets are free. Doesn't matter. There it is. Take them all. Alright, just go next. It's pretty big. That kind of sucks, but we win in one. Hey, look at that. We could discard the 9s. Not all of them. Hope for a 10. 6s and 4. Just find it. You'll find it. I'm sure. I'm sure. You did not find it. I'm no longer sure.
Yeah. I mean, we can't not. Oh, we already committed to this. We need a 10.
We're gonna probably win no matter what we play. Because we have 3 hands to do it.
Now we got it.
Hey, play the good queen. Make a gold card. Make a gold card.
Yeah, gold queen.
Like the 2.
Wait, wouldn't it be better to do it
Like-
to an ace? No, we do it to a queen, right? Because I guess 2
I
could
mean,
work
like if
too.
you're, yeah, because you're playing the higher cards anyway. You've got a higher queen, more chippies.
Aw.
I got discarded. That's sad. Sniped. Oh, your order is wrong on your jokers.
What's wrong with it?
The times mult should be after the brainstorm because the brainstorm's copying flat mult.
Yeah, got it.
Also, you got free planet. Let's go. Free planet straight. Oh, we're cooking. Just go next. You need to save money. We need to stay above interest, please.
True.
I beg. Whoa. Maybe just play a random assortment of garbage. Yeah, just play that. Fuck it.
It's actually
Look
a
at
good
that.
job
Easy
by
point.
itself.
Oh, and we get a discard. Hooray! Are you just gonna go for the high straight again?
I feel like it's better to go for the lower straight because there are more options for it.
Okay. I would discard all irrelevant things other than the queen.
What if we just do this first and then decide where to go? Because we might just clear it even without going for straights. But then again, we really want
That's
to
true, but
gas the runner.
we like juicing the runner. It's our source of chips until our planets catch up.
There's 2.
Oh, we have a straight. We have a straight. We have a straight. Go ahead
we
and
already
play the lucky card. Play the lucky card. It might give you money. Oh, fuck.
We should have moved Brainstorm. We should have moved Brainstorm before doing
Oh
that.
yeah. We should have done.
Oh, Spaceman! I love him, but there's no room when there's free planets everywhere.
This is actually like doing a good job right now. This is your other package. Oh my lord. Dude, we're just Space Runner. We're literally just running in space.
Another planet. Do not roll.
Yeah,
Stay above
'cause it's below
interest. I will
25.
cry. Thank you. Okay, we
Go
have
for
the straight
high.
already. This is discarding the 9's a little spicy, but if we should be able to find another 9.
No, we
Get the
don't.
straight.
We don't have the straight right now because we don't have a jack.
Oh. Silly me. Continue. Holy.
Still no jack. Oh, I should have discarded more. Wait, full house?
Full house doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
It's just a lot of chips.
Yeah,
Gotta
jack.
discard.
No
Oof.
jack.
We have one more discard though. You can discard 5 comfortably.
Okay, there we go.
There it is. The huge hand size is actually such a boon.
Oh, lucky card. $20 lucky card. Let's go.
Let's go. The money is
Tony Clark,
everywhere.
Gabagool. Do I need a mod at the moment, or may I go work on some D&D? Now, go do you, man. I'm good at the moment in terms of needing moderation. But thank you for
I'm
letting
technically
me know.
a moderator, so I can take care of anything. And Dark Bounty is here, so we're chilling.
Yeah, we got the mod squad.
Devil something. I don't care what you devil.
Devil of 3. Trying to tempt
Standard
me
pack,
like
hope
the
for
devil.
something cool. Amazing, I guess. Nope. Well,
I mean, multi-card 8's kind of good.
Here's the thing, we don't want to stack too many of different cards.
Find all the planets. No, I don't want any of those. I just don't think there's any Joker that really matters right now. Mime is funny, but... Start with discard. Oh, wait.
I looked away, what?
7, 8.
You have 0 discards. You just need a 9 or a 4, so yeah. You just gotta play some nonsense. You're probably gonna win anyway.
I mean, 2 pair. This might just do it. There's the 4. And the 9. Yeah, dude, Space Runner going hard.
Wait, is the H word on your ban list? Do people get banned if they use the H word?
We had a stream a couple days, or like about a week or so ago, where I was like, guys, if you say Hunter, I'm gonna delete your comment. It was good content.
Were you upset?
I was very mad. Yes, yes. I'm not even gonna push back on that. I was fucking pissed. Oh. Well.
That's crazy.
That's
Literally.
pretty good.
That and probably just go next. Oh well, there's a rocket though. Oh, but the
We're at anti 5 though.
brain-
Is it too soon? It's too late.
I mean, it would have been for the memes.
Oh, because
regardless.
because rocket space.
If we instead of Spaceman, if we instead of Runner we had Spaceman, instead of Brainstorm we had Rocket, it would be so funny.
Call it Rocket
But
Man.
that would probably be, that'd be throwing. Be the space theme run. That is the second Mega Celestial skip though.
Wait,
that
what
I've
about Flush Straight?
It does contain a straight. That would work.
Do we ever consider doing that? Because we could actually make a Flush Straight right now. Wait.
Supernova is pretty bad with it right now.
Aww.
That's your only source of mult. But here's the thing: you could copy your negative Joker ability, which would act like you've played it 12 times. How many times have you played straight?
11 times.
See, this is why Supernova is bad. You're on anti-5, and that Joker gives you 11.
I guess we're
You
just gonna
pick
get
up a
rid of
crazy-
Supernova at this point.
We're probably looking for a replacement. I don't know why you ripped that without the 9 in hand.
What? Why does the 9 matter?
That's.
Oh,
You
shit!
not want a straight flush?
Oh fuck! I'm an idiot.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's that's on me.
Just kill the 3 and the 5, and then discard. Because they're low cards, and you're going for the higher straights. Now just get lucky. No, discard the queen as well. Discard that queen. Don't forget. Get her out of here. She confused you. Hey, look at
Aha.
that! Royal flush.
Got it.
You forgot to move your jokers, by the way. It doesn't matter. Oh my god! Dear lord. Buy the planet.
At this point, should I just Constellation first?
No, because you don't have enough base bolt anywhere.
Well, if I'm Constellating first and then I have Brainstorm cop in the Constellation, isn't that just better?
I guess. What are your bolts at for your planets? Look at your planets real quick.
Straight set.
Oh,
22.
straight 22. Hell yeah! Actually multiply it twice, and then find a replacement for Supernova.
Gold Seal, I guess. I mean,
Gold seal the queen or familiar to weight your deck towards face cards.
okay, yo.
That actually is quite nice.
Strength can
anything
come
is
in
worth it.
clutch to give me a straight when I need it.
Oh yeah, that's actually so good. Just like keep that on hand as insurance.
So I'm gonna put the
Alright, you can go
constellation
next.
far left just to
Yeah,
see.
yeah. I think it's gonna be better. You're right. So you actually could do the strength to make the straight right now, but I think you can just healthily discard to find it.
Yeah.
You are a
Do we
4 away
just,
from a
yeah,
straight.
we just go
though.
for a 4 maybe?
Yeah, probably just the 4.
Wow, even that was just 5k.
Pretty good.
I need a 4 or I need a... Yeah, I just need a 4.
Just the 4.
Well,
Ouch.
I guess we could make a 4. I have one more discard, so I might as well use it.
Might as well.
Aww.
Heh, you found
Well, we got the 4. Oh yeah, dude, we're cruising
Big.
right now.
It's big.
Almost 0-7? Don't you dare almost 0-7 me. What you talking about? Oh my god, we just literally keep hitting Saturn.
We have strength the whole time. We're fine.
Death? Or
You could
glass card.
justice. Just make a justice. You don't care if like one of your like 7s or 6s perhaps becomes death itself. Planet. 2.4. It's nice and healthy. Planet. Yep.
Right at 25. Genius.
Gorgeous.
Clubs are debuffed.
Oof, you had made clubs earlier, but I think you can get around this. Doesn't really matter if all your cards aren't scored, you just want to hit the straight, which you have in your hand, but you want to discard your burps.
I don't have it yet because I don't have a jack.
Oh no, Jack. Haha! I'm in fool.
Haha, he is
Hey,
the
see?
fool.
I told you. You can make a Jack. You can buff your 10 and your 8.
But
then
then
you
I
can
still don't
strength,
have
and you-
it.
Because you could fool. Do it again.
Oh, that's true.
Or
We
just
still have a
use
discard,
your discards
though.
first. Yeah, and you have a purple seal in hand too, so hopefully you get it after 1 discard.
Oh shit, I forgot I don't have 3. That's on me.
This is fine. You can strength the 10 and the 9.
Yeah, this is working very well. Got surplus, which is really good. Let's go
Yeah,
for
we
Arcana
want to be
Pass
able to
first.
roll.
Death. Make
I
another
would turn.
another purple seal.
Yeah, I would turn that 3 into the better 3.
The cooler 3. The 3 that your girlfriend tells you not to worry about.
And then you can fool. And you can make the 9 into the cooler 9. Just keeping your numbers balanced so that straights are easier to find everywhere. That's not bad at all. That was maybe
Oh, wait.
questionable, but if you have a gold card, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I should have waited.
It's fine. Just get the gold card. Easy clap. Sell the judgment.
Oh, maybe I should have gotten rid of the 9.
That 9. Actually, keep that Wild King. Yeah, you wouldn't have gotten the straight flush anyway.
Don't think we care about using this.
Yeah, all of our points are in straight.
My lord.
Wow.
Don't you only need like 200 in order to clear the level?
Anti-8,
Oh my!
potentially.
I still can't get this. No. Oh my! I just want to buy it to get it out.
You could sell Supernova. Supernova's
Oh yeah,
worthless.
yeah. You're right.
You shouldn't have done that if you had planned on buying, because you're gonna be below interest now. Probably what's Fool in? The flush? Ew, gross. Flush, it's probably strength something. Maybe like the 5s, I don't know.
Could actually do it to the
Just
2.
wanna make things.
The 2 and the 5 I think would be the best.
Sure. You're just bringing everything up.
Finally got this.
Hooray! Golden ticket.
Played gold
He's
cards.
got a golden
earned 4.
ticket.
I got a golden twinkle in my eye. What even is that from? Because what I'm referencing is a South Park reference, but that's referencing something.
He's got a golden ticket. It's like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Yeah, but like there's specifically the I got a golden twinkle in my eye. I feel like that's from something, but I don't know what.
I think it is South Park. I don't know.
From 7. 7 survived? This runner at 240 chips. Let's go, dude. Mega Spectral. Gotta go for it.
This makes me happy to see.
Rave? No. Blue Seal.
Trance would be huge on
Trance
like
Aura?
like an ace or yeah, Trance Aura.
Trance Aura the same card?
No, because you want to play what you aura.
Oh, right.
You don't
Okay,
wanna
so
play what you
Aura
trance.
the Jack.
Yeah, I think Jack is great for this.
Then Trance the Ace. Ooh, Polychrome. Let's fucking go, dude.
I wouldn't have done that. You're going really fast. You got to think about your monies. Losing interest.
There we go.
You son of a bitch.
What was it that somebody said earlier in this stream? Just high roll? I can't remember who said that.
Yeah, he sounds like an asshole.
Yeah, he you know, he might be.
I would have bought the hung men there, but that's just me.
Temperance again.
Oh my goodness. Where are the planets?
Ballad, if only. I'm gonna reroll one more time.
Sell golden ticket.
Earn $1 of. Earn $1 at the end of the round per unique planet card used in this. Oh, wait a minute. That's just $9.
Hey.
Wait, hold on. There's only 9 planets, guys?
We're
there's
going to
there's only 9
space.
planets, right?
Well, there is Eris, and there is Planet X, and there is
Those planets don't exist. That's not the Milky Way planets. I was more so trying to make a joke on how Pluto's not a
Ceres,
planet.
yes. Ceres. Ceres nuts. Got him.
That's the second these nuts joke you've put into this stream now. How dare you?
Got him.
Okay, we actually do need to get through this run pretty quickly because we got someplace we need to be later today. So let's go speedrun mode. So
just
reroll one more
Roll
time
once
for
and go
planet.
next. Oh!
Double planet. Let's go.
Big planetos. We're at ×3.
Little big planet. $1 per card played. That's fine.
Ouch.
We'll still be above
just-
interest.
Oh. Yeah, you can just play the... You can discard for some other stuff, but you can just play the straight and win. Oh, baby.
And I got a gold card. Let's go.
You got 2 gold cards and the good queen. You've got a great straight here.
Still a blue seal. Didn't get it.
Nope,
That
nope, nope,
one's-
nope, nope. Nope.
Yeah. I
Nope.
see.
Yep.
Yeah, we're fine.
Alright, here comes the money. Look at this.
Ding, 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 ding.
$21 cash out. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Hermit,
Even
though.
more money.
It's Hermit the Frog.
None of these are. worth
Okay.
it. I mean, photograph.
Photograph. You could technically, probably. What is Runner at right now?
255.
Oh, he's
too
so
juicy,
big.
bro.
I'd hate to sell him. I'd hate to sell him.
Let's just get rid of
It'd be bad,
satellite.
it'd
Let's be
bad.
honest.
I mean, you're closing this at ante-8, so I
Yeah.
guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
But it's the space theme. We're
The
just gonna go
space
for a
theme
big
would have been
number and
great,
call it.
yeah. And this is what I'm talking about. Like, this is why I want to make like some Balatro content, because it's like, imagine
This is
just
the
only
space
picking
seed.
space jokers. Something
Yeah,
like
it'd be
that.
this seed for sure.
Okay, so
Roll.
Hermit.
Hermit. You got a death as well. I guess you don't care.
No, I don't
I
care
guess,
about
you know,
the
it's
death
fine.
here. I just care about the planets.
You don't want to make good cards. It's fine.
I already have good cards.
49 of them.
Yeah, they're all good in different moments.
You're going against the plant, by the way. Did you notice that?
Wait, what's the plant?
Oh, you know what the plant is. It's the plant.
Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I can live
Well,
with
yeah, all that matters is that you hit the straight. You'll be fine. I'm sure. It's not like photograph is what you just sold your meme for.
that. Nice. The holographic runner, the forbidden runner. I need a. Oh wait, I just have it. But I need a
You
discard.
don't want a tarot
Double
card?
seal.
What's tarot card? What's more tarot card? Nope.
Wait, oh, I keep forgetting.
Nope.
There we go.
Yep.
One day I'll figure it out. Oh my god.
Order. The Molt Jack should have been the first face card.
It's like actually insane how much value the Astronomer Joker really gives you. Like, oh my lord. Nah, doesn't matter.
In its own way, it takes care of scoring.
Don't care about this. Don't care about this. Hello. Chariot's pretty cool. Supernova, Eternal.
Supernova back again. Like I thought you believed the memes. I
But it's
thought
not
I knew you
Eternal
were.
this time. Trio.
Lamau.
One more for memes. Aha! So good. Okay.
You did not take 4 fingers?
But what am I
Whoa.
getting rid of for it?
Probably astronomer. We're not that thing, yeah.
Yeah, I guess we technically could have.
I mean, you're only going to ante-8 and you're gonna make it. I just think that, you know, you're trying to get better at the game and seeing outs like that for a straight build are kind of necessary.
Yeah, yeah.
You want to chariot your blue seal, by the way, every time.
Oh,
Chariot
yeah.
the blue seal.
Don't care about the kings. That again. We need 9s. I think I'm gonna do it this way. There's a 9.
A lot of 8s. The hand size vouchers you've gotten for this run have been such a clutch.
Honestly,
You would have had a
though.
straight if you took 4 fingers, by the way.
I'm aware. But I don't need it.
You should have played that queen naked. Like with a bunch of other crap. Sorry. Play the queen with other things to discard. Because all you need is a 5 or a 10.
Yeah, I mean, well...
Just play the queen and the 4 and the 3 and the 2. You're gonna draw the 5 or the 10.
Okay, yeah, oh wait, yeah, okay, my bad. I was thinking that I needed to save this, but yeah, you're right.
You don't want to use that ace anyway.
We almost cleared it with that, jeez, man.
Would you look at that?
5.
He is sprinting. I missed the money. It was really cool in 21.
Oh hey, would you look at that? Look who came back, but this time he's eternal.
I think it's worth it.
Oh wait, I maybe should have considered this. Okay, so yeah, sell this.
I think 4 fingers
Use
is worth
this.
it.
It's banana. Sell banana.
It's a banana. Hermit's big. You can fool into Hermit too. For even more money.
At this point, it really just doesn't even matter. We're clearing it. We're clearing this. Oh wait, all face cards debuffed. Wait, do I need something for that?
Not really, but that's why I wanted you to get 4 fingers so that you can make it easier. I would death or not.
I mean, death doesn't matter though.
You can just turn cards into better cards. You've got a queen that you can turn better queens into, you know. It's just options, deck fixing. Wow, what a beautiful hand.
Damn, man, I'm so good at this game.
You know, you don't, just because they were debuffed doesn't mean you had to throw them away. Like, you could still make a straight with them. And all your points come from your jokers. So you kind of like screwed yourself out of making the hand.
You know, yeah, I might have actually.
And that's something I have mentioned a lot, so I almost don't want to keep mentioning it because I don't want to insult you.
No, you know how my brain works, dude. You have to repeat things like a bajillion fucking times, and I still don't remember them.
Hey, Clark. All your scoring
Oh my
comes
God.
from hitting the correct hand in your jokers.
Well, look at that. I
Don't
did it.
use- hold on. No, you're about... No. Yup.
Alright, almost there. Tarot cards are more frequently.
I would use Saturn.
I probably should just use the
I would
chariot
get-
when I had the chance to.
Yeah, I would kill the 3 and the 4. Probably. 'Cause you got a lot of 3s. And then you can devil something, or death something, or Hierophant. Yeah, like, it's really just whatever the fuck you want.
Straight flush, just in case.
Yeah. Sure. Eh. Not terribly worth spending.
Alright, disable one random joke. I can deal with that.
Oh. That's scary. There's a couple of bad hits. One away. Because you've got 4 fingers, so you can just make straights with 4 cards.
There we go.
You have it. Hold on. Wait. Do the ace, king, queen, jack of hearts. You've got the wild king. No, use the queen of hearts.
Oh, this?
Ta-da! It's a royal flush
Sure.
with only 4 cards.
Doesn't even really pay that much.
It's not as good as straight. But if there's another opportunity, I just want you to be familiar with the tech as well. Cause like you can make a straight out of 5 cards. 4 of those cards make the straight, and 4 of those cards make the flush. And they don't all have to be the same. You could lucha, it'd be really funny, but you don't need to. That's hot. Yeah. The 8 gives you the glass card breakage potential. If you find the 8. It's time to break stuff. Smash.
Hulk smash. Yeah, we just need to clear this. We're getting through this run, no problem. Oh my god! Glass cars go so hard. Like, I know that I should just go on. Like, I should just move on to something else.
Kill the
like,
2 and the 4. Kill the 2 and the 4. Murder him.
Hold on. I like opening packs. What could I say? Oh. Wait, but what are we?
Probably photograph because we're not doing a retrigger build.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, sure.
Oh my god, we're doing a retrigger build.
I'm gonna have to
Fine,
come
fine,
back
fine.
to this, dude. Like, I'll click endless and then I'll like come back to it because like I have to end the stream sooner rather than later. But oh my god, dude.
You should AAA all the way to the left. So that it copies
Yeah.
brainstorm.
Oh
and
my
go for
god,
the-
this is nuts.
Go for the big straights.
Okay, all right.
Okay, you need to save your money. Actually, hold on. Yeah, no, you're fine. I would have bought Terra Merchant because now it's all about deck fixing.
And we're just
The
winning.
negative took the hit.
We just win now.
Look, you can discard for like you actually have it right now with the don't use the steel.
Oh wait.
See if you just use the non-steel. You
Wait,
just
hold
have
on.
it. You could death the ace.
What else? Oh, I guess would it be better to do it to the king though because the trebuchet? The trebuchet.
I mean, yes, but with AAA, you need base molt more than anything, so guaranteeing more planets is better.
Sure. For later. Cause we gotta end the stream after this.
Don't use the steel. Don't use the steel. Oh no. It's gonna be big anyway.
Yeah, it's fine. Could have been larger though. Oh my god.
6 milli.
Alright,
Just go
so
endless and then
I'm putting this on endless, but I have to end the stream here, guys. I have a family gathering. I should say we have a family gathering that we need to go to. So yeah, guys. Oh my lord, we got a plus card shop, a card slot.
You got the permanent ballot and overstock plus.
Yeah,
Holy.
this is definitely a really good endless run that I could take later. But yeah, I need to end the stream here today, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Raffle again. Really fun, dude. I swear, I would need to bring Balatro into like the normal week. I swear, I could not only make content with this game, but I enjoy it. Like, I want to learn more about this, so that way I'm not a big dumb idiot when it comes to throwing outs and not missing things. I swear, I want to stream this game more.
Timmy, we are never moving out of straights with this build. We have a permanent 4 fingers. It's probably just gonna become a straight flush build.
Yeah. But regardless, thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for the donations. And tomorrow will be normal Hearthstone. I will probably not be able to stream this Saturday though. Saturday I'm helping a friend move, and I think there's also something else we have to do on Saturday. So no stream on Saturday. Probably will be something on Sunday, Monday. I'll keep you guys updated in the Discord if you guys want to keep up with that. So thank you all for being here today, and we will see y'all next time.
Bye-bye.
We don't. Oh, we've got a messy deck and we've got a small hand size. It's hard to find the cards that we need for it.
Cleans it up and gives us some money at the same time. I love it.
Yeah. All right. So again,
Other
50.
than that, I don't remember what this Joker does. I'm going to assume it does nothing.
Oh, the hack. Yeah. So that pairs more with if we're looking at low end cards. We're kind of pretty tunneled in on face cards right now.
That kind of makes sense why.